Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Parasite Eve. We got quite a few floors to climb tonight. Quite a few floors. We have to get through 40 floors. We need to get through all the 40 remaining floors, and from what I understand, they're supposed to be getting harder and harder. So, that means we don't have time to waste, and I'm just going to get right into it. Mainly because, like I said before, it's getting harder and harder. And we're already expecting tonight to go a little bit long. We're expecting tonight to be a little bit longer than usual. Probably in the, if I had to guess, in the 4 to 5 hour range. I don't know exactly how long. If we get really lucky, we could finish this extremely quickly. Like, if we just go 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, you know, and it's like maybe 2 minutes of floor with nary an encounter between. Potentially possible that we do this really quickly. Unlikely, however, especially given the evidence from last stream. It took us about 2.5 hours to climb 30 floors. So if we do, I don't know exactly what the math on that is. It's like 45 minutes of floor, maybe? About 40 minutes of floor, I believe. No, it's a little bit more than that. It's like 50 minutes of floor. 45, 50 minutes of floor. Something like that. So if we are on that pace up to floor 70, we're going to I imagine we will be. I'm not 100%, but I imagine we will be. And we'll probably end up doing some we'll probably end up in the like 3 to, if we're quick, we can finish in like the 4-hour range. A little bit after 4 hours is kind of the hope. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, is to beat the game finally, completely, so that we can start Elder Scrolls Arena like next time. Hi Rag, hi RJT, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. We gotta get right into it, because I don't have... I mean, like, it's just gonna take forever to complete this anyways. So we need to go into it. Doing good? Good shit, dude. Good shit. It's always good to hear. My gosh, K-Dot. In my chat, for realsies. No bait. Oh, shit. I love goods. Well, who doesn't? Who doesn't love goods? I am K-Dot. Yes, you are. I did get rid of my inventory, right? Sort. Yeah, it's a bunch of healing stuff and ammo. Okay, cool. I needed to make sure we're getting right into it quickly, because if I don't, I'll be here for another week. I'm almost at 8K. I want it so badly. Dude, that's fucking awesome. 8,000 people is so many. I still can't wrap my head around the 5,000 that I have, you know? Like, it's just like, the numbers aren't real. Like, it's really weird, like, being on, like, being a quote-unquote content creator now. Because I'm not gonna lie, it didn't feel real, ever. 8K. You'll get it in no time, I'm sure. I'm sure. Let me see. Fucking, which way was I supposed to go from here? Is it left? No. Pretty sure I go right. I'm pretty sure I just go straight on. Yeah, it's here, and then we go up one, and this boss should already be dead because we're on floor 30. Yes, this is the boss room. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. Our first real floor. Let's move this one like so. Ooh. Ooh. A change in music again. I don't know how, I'm a little bit worried. That last boss was actually kind of scary. Like, we were kind of getting our asses whooped there for a little bit. I don't think we're ever gonna actually die. Or at least I'd be surprised if we did. Because we've got auto healing, and we've got some pretty decent We've got some decent armor and stuff now. But I still, like, I still worry that it's gonna end up being not enough. Especially for boss fights. Watch this just be the way up to the next floor. Oh, fuck. Immediately it's combat shit. Ooh, Dinosaurs. One shot, one kill. We like having extra medicine. We like having the extra medicine. I need to fucking... I need to make sure that I don't... I'm like worried that we're gonna end up running into ammo problems again. Like, somehow I don't feel safe in my ammo. Where is everyone? I don't know, man. I have not a clue. I assume people will show up later, but I mean, if no one's here, then... Oh well. You missed out, I guess. Damn, a monster! And we get a revive. Nice. If only... Watch this be another monster. It's not. Ooh, KV armor +1. What is our current one? By default? 58. Is this one... 69? Oh my god, that's actually kind of a huge upgrade. We might use a super on it. We might use a super to get our stats off of it. I don't know how much the heals will be. How much it'll matter. Yeah, we'll throw this on. Try not to be too frivolous with it, but I do want to try to make sure we use the stuff that we get, because getting a full inventory is, I mean, it's mostly annoying, frankly. Okay, but that's this one's thing. I think the only floor that I haven't gotten the loot room on is floor 13. Ironically enough. It feels, like, based on what I recall doing, it feels like 13 is the only one that I missed it. I love getting the upward ones. Like here. I think this might be up to the next floor. It's not. What about this one, though? I saw today somebody referred to Souls-likes as, quote, roll slop, and I think that's such a... I think it's so funny to just append slop to anything that you kind of mildly dislike. Holy shit! Well, that's about as bad as that could have gone, I think. Oh god. Holy shit, those things were scary. They're bad enough. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to, just reliably one-shot those, I don't think. Use one of those. We'll use a couple of these, I think. There we go, yeah. They're hitting hard now. Yeah, they are. And we got massively improved armor too. Like This is this back the way we came? It is. How the fuck did I go in a circle? Now I have to dodge them just to avoid dying, not because, oh, it's gonna lower the amount of bonus points I get. It's just actually, like, important that I try not to get hit. But I never learned to dodge those fucking things. Though, that, like, triple, like, AoE fucking, homing missile attack that they do is really quite scary. Alright, I think we have to keep going down from here. Bragg, will you ever play Cruelty Squad or Psycho Patrol R? I did actually play Cruelty Squad a long while back, but, that was basically... I had, all, like... That was me farming achievements, is what that was. As for Psycho Patrol R, I'm not totally against it. I do own it, and I have, like, looked at it a little bit, but it seems incredibly difficult to figure out what the hell I'm doing. It seemed... I really enjoyed, the Cruelty Squad. And I'm having skill issues with, Psycho Patrol, unfortunately. Because it's like, like, truthfully, I've spent like half an hour playing it, and I couldn't really figure out the combat. I think what's his name? Fuck, Consumer Soft Products guy, the main dude who I can't remember his fucking name now, the Finnish guy. He was posting, he posted about people like struggling on the bridge, and I was like, oh fuck, he's talking about me. He's talking about me. Oh no, I'm being called out. Oh no, I was really hoping that this would lead me to the frickin' stairs. Please, please, stairs. Oh, this looks like stairs. Nice. Okay. Let's do... Only 38 more to go. Saturday night snagged all the normies. I mean, that's fine. I stream primarily for myself anyways, right? It's nice to have company, but I need to... It's so that I can play games I have an interest in. I'm curious how the arena streams are gonna do, numbers-wise. I try not to be too much of a number friend, but it's but it is kind of curious because I get the sense that the time between the poll that I posted and actually starting it is probably a bit long. So anyone who was paying attention is probably not anymore. Still though, it might be more interesting just because I'm primarily, I guess, a Daggerfall YouTuber at this point. A number friend, lol. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. I can't go around trying to get myself in trouble for no reason. You know, there was a time, a not insignificant period of time, where I thought that 2view actually just meant literally 2 viewers. I did not, like, for some reason, I never made the connection that, like, oh, this one's a 3 view. As, like, it's talking about digits, I see. Like, because I was so used to, like, seeing literally the number 2 in my views on Twitch when I was playing, because it was like I think it would count like myself or something, because I would have my stream open so that I could like moderate shit, because I didn't do the fucking dashboard or whatever it was, and so it would be like myself and maybe 1 or 2 other people most of the time. It was like, ah, yes, 2 view. That's what that means. Like, no, that's a 1 view. I have returned, Dragoon from StarCraft. I have not... I need to play... Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should play StarCraft 1 on stream as well. I played Warcraft. I played Warcraft 1. I should I kind of wanted to play Warcraft 2 as well. Oh, we found the room. Warcraft 1 was really hard, though, because, like, you could only move 4 units at a time. It felt fucking frantic. Oh, shit. Well, that was easy. StarCraft was good times. That's what I've heard. I mean, StarCraft 1, to this day, has a competitive scene that people are engaged with. Which is kind of a surprise, or given its age. Because, like, it's not like, oh, old game's bad, but, like, I think it's incredibly rare for old games to maintain that level of interest over that period of time, you know? Very, very cool stuff. Oh, hello, Hello, Elevator. Continue to the left. Stairs, maybe? If we're lucky? We're not. Okay. Surely there must be... Oh, wait. Stairs? Yes! Actually stairs. Not blocked off this time. Fuck yeah. Don't worry, you can only move 12 units at a time in StarCraft. That's a 300% increase. Hey, you joke, but there were times where I was like, fuck, dude, that would have been amazing in Warcraft 1. That said, though, the campaigns, I think that the human campaign was much easier than the orc campaign overall in Warcraft 1. Primarily, and like, I actually had to have somebody tell me what the fuck was going on. In the orc campaign, you have to face, when you're facing the humans have the ability to turn their units invisible. And as a, like, not remembering doing that, I never did that in the, when I played the humans. And I have no idea how the AI would respond to it, but the frickin', like, the solution was literally to just plant 2 soldiers in front of a bridge so that they couldn't invisibly sneak everything by. I was like, and somebody had to tell me that because I was so, like, I was just struggling so much. It was unfortunate. I'm curious, I played StarCraft 2. I haven't played it in like multiple years at this point. Okay, I realized just now I forgot to change the floor. Bang, bang. Okay. Okay. Let me change this real quick, because I totally forgot to switch it once we got to the next floor. Beautiful. A tool, we like tools. You ever beat all 3 campaigns in SC2? I think I only beat the first one. I beat, bullet cap. I think I only beat, I think it's called Wings of Liberty. I remember I owned the Swarm DLC, but I think the final one, the Legacy of the Void, I want to say? I'm not 100% on that. I never even started that one. Part of the Swarm, I think I started, but never completed. Part of the Swarm is so good. I mean, that's what I remember hearing. I remember people complaining somewhat about the online. My experience with Heart of the Swarm... Okay, so context. I am a really, really bad StarCraft player. Like, I think I got out... I think I got out of Silver... Or, no, I got out of Bronze and into Silver after, like, struggling and, like... It was such a pain in the ass to play, because I'm not very good at these games. But I got into like a high gold rank at the beginning of the Heart of the Swarm expansion, because in my placement matches, I faced a GM, a Master, and it was a GM, 2 Masters, and then I had a Diamond player who I was like, dude, why am I facing you guys? And he just dropped out of nowhere, so I had a win, technically, and then another, and then like a Platinum player who I also lost to. So I went 1-4, and then it placed me like high gold. It was like the craziest thing that ever happened to me in ranked in any game. I was like, okay, well, now I can't actually play ranked because I am not at this level for these people. I caught a stream. Hello, hello. Those games had no MMR. It sure didn't fucking feel like it. I was getting my tushy touched in ways that I did not appreciate. I only like the custom maps with that one massive mineral patch. Hated expanding. I wanted to make hella defenses in one base and bunker down. I can understand that. I played a lot of, I think it was called Phantom with my friends. I think it's like almost like a Trouble in Terrorist Town or like a Town of Salem type game mode, if I recall. Oh shit, more stairs, fuck yeah. Protoss and Protoss Cannon are my favorite way to play multiplayer. I played basically only Zerg. I think I played some of the other factions for campaign missions and for tutorials, but like for multiplayer I have literally not played like Protoss or Terrans. I remember playing a lot of Runling Run. I played Runling Run, Phantom. There was that one Tron Light Bikes game mode that was like a custom map. I really enjoyed that. But like I most of the time I spent playing StarCraft 2 was just custom games. Ooh, what is this? What is this auto? What does this do? Uses cures to remove status. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That's definitely... Okay, what are our... That's 52, 57, 58 is the base on this one. Okay, and we have a KV armor that has... Okay. When we start fucking with our armors again, that status is going to be like that. It's going on something. It's going on. I'm tempted to do it right now, actually. Let's reload this bitch. Is this like the extra content in the game, by the way, or what? I've only watched the speedruns of this game. So from what I understand, what I've been told is that this is it is like New Game Plus, but it leads to like the secret ending or the true ending or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And we need to ascend all 70 floors of the Chrysler building. And it's like we go floors 1 through 70, and then like apparently I think what Boneless was saying last time is that like 71 to 76 are not combat floors, and then 77 is like the secret final boss, which is kind of like the main reason we're doing this. I don't know if you participated in the poll I posted like I think like a week ago now, where that Elder Scrolls Arena ended up winning, but it was I didn't realize it was going to be this much more. I was kind of thinking, oh yeah, we'll just do this real quick, and I didn't realize it was going to be, yes, we need to do... Oh, do we not have... Oh, we don't have space for all of this. Let me see. Revives. Oh, I didn't use the bullet cap. That's fine, we'll take this instead. I did not see it. That's fine. I wasn't sure, because it's one of those ones that, like, it has a lot of votes on it, but I don't know how many of the people who voted actually attend the streams proper. It's kind of a difficult metric to go by, I think. Still, I'm going to honor it because that's what I said I was gonna do. So, no point in running that one back, you know? Or climbing the tower to beat the mega bosses to get the game's true ending. Yeah, that's the way I understand it as well. It's a coin flip if polls get shown to me. Yeah, from what I understand, the, I had one guy complain that I was updating people about my stream in, like, the posts tab. You know, as though I'm, like, forcing people to look at my, at the text. It's like, dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. YouTube is serving it to you because they think you're interested. It's kind of funny. I've had it happen a few times where people like come in and they're like hostile or like they're like announcing that they're not interested in something. And I've seen it online before. It's really weird to have it happening to me every now and then. It's very strange. Like, okay. have fun doing something else, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. That guy was a dick. I don't know. I don't know about dick. I think he's. It's one of those things where I almost wonder if they think that I'm DMing them. I don't know if it's a if it's like a genuine misunderstanding or what the deal is. I think it's. I mostly think it's funny at this point. Unfortunately, another difficulty with these floors is that they're all randomized, to my knowledge. So it's not like I can just follow a map. If I could just follow a map, this would be easy. I'd just be like, oh, yes, I can do that. But from what I've been told, it's random. Bro is malnourished in the cranium region. I mean, it's the internet, right? It takes all types. I try not to. Sometimes it's just a genuine misunderstanding. Hey. Bang. Got them all. Look at that. Oh. I don't care for any of this. Medicine 2 is good, but not as good as the other stuff that we're doing. Ooh. I gotta get myself situated. Is it Minecraft random or like Daggerfall random or Fear and Hunger random? My understanding is that it's like Minecraft random. I don't know about Fear and Hunger. All I know is that Fear and Hunger is apparently a lot edgier than it initially seems to let on. I don't know if it's quite as edgy as something like Black Souls. But it is kind of, it is pretty, well actually, no, it's probably at least as edgy. Dark topics and whatnot, based on what little I know of it. Oh, hello. Hello, door. But the, like, I don't think it's like, oh, they seeded it once and then it, and now every tower is the same. Inventory is full. What can I replace? A rifle? Oh. Yeah, I'll drop a medicine too, why not? An SV suit too. You know what? I'm kind of... What if I just tune up my... I'm gonna tune this up. I'm going to put the... Why don't I just put these two things... Yeah, I'll just put this on that. I can't put the inventory on it as well, but I do gain effectively some inventory. We'll see about swapping stuff over to this one later. We do have some supers back at the base. Fear and Hunger has layouts that are randomized for each run, but like each cell isn't randomized. Oh, so like, okay, you'll get like cell types A, C, D, E, but within the cell, A always looks the same, C is the same, but then next run you might get like a B, and that's different from the ones that you've had before, is the way it kind of sounds. The way I'm understanding it. Am I picking up what you're putting down? Am I smelling what you're stepping in? Where's my shiznit? Yeah, okay. Medicine 2, eh. Don't really care too much about medicine 2s. Rockets, we like rockets. And a defense 2. Beautiful. You be schmelling. I once had somebody, this was weird, right? This is like, before even the Daggerfall videos took off, I had somebody ask me, are you a streamer? Based on a real life conversation that I was having with them, and I was like, technically? It's like, I don't make money from it, at least not at that point. But it was really weird. I think it's because I just talk a lot like this sometimes. I was like stun locked by it. I felt very, very strange about it. Wow, I somehow got the other one with a crit. Ugh. Rag was like, they know. A little bit. I mean, like, imagine if somebody was, like, talking to you and they're like, are you an accountant? And you're just like, and you're just like, yeah, I guess? How did you know that? It's very, I feel like it would be very strange. Because the odds that they, like, recognize my voice is incredibly tiny. Incredibly tiny. Like, it's technically it's technically non-zero, but it was, like, I don't think that that was the case. Howdy, how goes it, Office Dullard? I got a pizza on the way? Dude, fuck yes. What kind of pizza? I had some leftover ribs earlier today, and that shit was delicious. My favorite kind of pizza is actually like barbecue chicken. I think it tastes so good. Like some barbecue chicken with red pepper and onion. Oh, tasty. Boneless pepperoni and sausage, thin crust, of course. Of course. Couldn't very well have a boneful pizza. Sees microscopic strings of linen and ink on your fingertips. Ah, an accountant. Yeah, exactly. It's like on some Sherlock Holmes shit. Just like, oh, dude, I can tell. I can sniff out an accountant a mile away. It's like, how did you know I wasn't like an artist or something? It's like, nah, you got a way about you. Look at that, dude. 2 crits. I like stuffed crust. Stuffed crust is good. I used to do, my mom, when she made pizza for us, would do, there was a time where she would do, stuffed crust, and she'd, like, just put mozzarella on the, like, around the edge of the pizza, and and just wrap the dough around it, and it was tasty to a young rag. How goes the snake battle? The battle goes well. It goes very well. Like that. Do I have any weaker medicines? I don't have any... a medicine too. Can swap that out. Full recovers we like. Wish they made deep dish stuffed seasoned crust pizza. That sounds awesome. Pizza is like one of, like, just the, I feel like as a food, it's one of the ones that's been made extremely versatile. It's just made in a bunch of different ways and you can still call it a pizza. Whereas I feel like that's not typically the case with wow, we just did that one clean as fuck. I feel like that's not typically the case with a lot of different foods. Like, I know that there's technically different ways to prepare, like, steaks, you know, you can do it, like, different temperatures. You know, you have your mediums and your rares, and or you could like do it with a sous vide or whatever. But this is gonna sound uncultured as fuck. To me, it all kind of feels the same. Like, I know it technically changes things, but like, it's not nearly as drastic as the changes that occur to like to a pizza. We'll just drop a medicine, I guess. A bar T card, huh? I think we just drop this. Hit max rank on the order, which is pretty sweet. Dude, hell yeah. MP5A5. What the hell is that? That doesn't look like it's a random. What is this? Attack all enemies with rate of fire. Oh. So it just always hits everybody? Is this one of the ones that we like? I can't tell. Mark 5 T card. I assume that's trading card. Some of this. The armor? Oh my god. Look at the armor on that bad boy. Man, and we were, I mean, not literally empty, but I felt like we were practically empty when we started this. Nope, not that. Discard this. Gotta make sure we have the right weapon equipped. That would be embarrassing if we went into battle with the wrong one. Oh. Wish they made, where is it? I think Pizza Hut lost their proprietary stuffed crust recipe because all the pizza places are offering it now. That's true. I'm here mostly. How you doing, Steve? I know you were here. I know I saw you responded to the snake battle thing earlier, but hello, how are you doing? Thank God Pizza Hut is kind of the worst. They're not really great, yeah. I remember doing their like reading books, frickin', like you would punch a certain number of things and get like a free like small personal pizza or whatever. And I loved doing that as a kid. That was so much fun. But that was also forever ago, it feels like. Someone who managed one for a few years, I can wholeheartedly say yes. Attack all is a giga ammo waster. Ugh, that sucks. What we need is the triple action one. I think if we do the, did I just go in a big circle? I think I did, right? Pizza Hut was pretty good back in the 90s. Yeah. I just went in a big fucking circle. I think if I get the triple action, it'll just go over the double action that I currently have. Fuck it! I need... Oh no. I'm going in circles. I've been to these places. Oh shit, this is why it takes me so long to clear these floors. In the before time, long ago. Was it also in a galaxy far, far away? That was Pizza Hut's version of a McDonald's play place, designed to ingrain good memories into you so they can harvest your wallet years later via nostalgia. Probably. And it worked for a long time. And then I learned how to make my own pizza, and I stopped being... I went fucking backwards again, dude. How did I do that? I learned how to make my own pizza, and I'm like, okay, I no longer need you. I don't want to play with you anymore. They all look the same to me. That's because they are all the same. It's all the same floors! I remember a hut near me had a Mortal Kombat machine. That sounds awesome! To be honest, a well-run Pizza Hut with proper staff can still be delicious. I mean, I think it's kind of that way with most restaurants, most fast food places. Like, if it's not... If whatever they're serving isn't, like, just actually vile, like, on the company level, it's probably fine. There are very few places where I'm like, ah, this place sucks. You know, it's, like, no matter where I go, it's always like... Okay, well, this one isn't very good, but I went to this one in, like, Chicago, or I went to this one in, Memphis, or I went to this one in, Fort Sill. Ironically enough. You know, and it was fine there. You know, is it the greatest ever? No. Is it edible? Yeah. Is it gonna make me, sick? Usually not. Ironically enough, like I've seen a lot of people have really bad experiences with restaurants. I don't think I've ever had a restaurant actually give me... I thought I was going backwards. Okay, whatever. Gas station food is never edible, but that's the thing! I've experienced edible gas station food. Is it my favorite? No. But when I'm on my way to work and it's 4:30 in the fucking morning because I have to leave 2.5 hours before my shift starts to beat traffic, otherwise I'm late. It's totally edible. I'm never gonna choose it over even something like McDonald's, but it's also not like not horribly inedible. In-N-Out fries suck. Changed my mind. I wouldn't be able to. I don't think I've ever actually been to an In-N-Out. So whether I like them or not, I would not be the person to do it. It's totally edible until it's not. I don't know, man. I guess it's the MREs I've eaten. It's like fucking mixing coffee powder, creamer, and basically all the powders that you would get. For the sole purpose of, like, just drinking the water out of your Camelback to mix with it while it's still in your, like, packed in your lip like a goddamn, like tobacco or some shit. Your body has a good immune system. Pizza Hut is fine if you do a cheese pizza, maybe pepperoni, but no other toppings. The toppings have gone massively downhill. I can believe that. I think it's been a long time since I've ordered anything other than a pepperoni pizza from Pizza Hut. By comparison, they make Burger King's fries taste amazing, and that's something. Yeah, that's kind of a massive condemnation, I think. It's like, yeah, this is so bad, you make Burger King's fries look good. In-N-Out is cheap and has a good meal. Are you a vet? Technically speaking, yes. Not like, I didn't do anything cool, don't get me wrong. I looked at maps. And then I sweeped floors. It was really boring shit. They literally sent me to a shredder on the opposite side of post, and they're like, here's all this PII, shred it, and then come back. And I went there and I shredded, and then I was like, oh man, it took me several hours to do all of this, and it did. It took me literally days. But I was like, I'm like still shredding stuff. I got a meat lovers from Pizza Hut a few weeks ago, and the ham and/or sausage tasted weird. Interesting. Brag the map sweeper. Oh god, no. It's so boring. Such dull work. Oh my god, this floor was quick. My first girl was a Pizza Hut waitress. I was a sophomore, she was a senior. Dude, fuck yeah. Well, thank you for looking at maps. Yeah, it was my pleasure. I've actually talked, because my family is comprised mostly of veterans. So like I think the answer my brother's always has said would be funny to do is like basically like look someone directly in the eyes and be like, for you it was worth it. just to make it awkward, because it always feels awkward, right, when you say that, and then it's like, oh, thank you for your service. It's like, yeah, I haven't done shit in fucking forever. It was just like, oh yes, for you, it was worth it. Like, oh, okay. And then they get all bashful. They never do, but it would be funny if they did. Figure you were some kind of animal lover. I mean, I do love animals, but I don't think that's the kind of vet that I was being asked about. Gotta be if you're a cat. If you got a cat. It's a map sweeper like Minesweeper? No. More like I had to learn what an IPB is. And it was very... I mean, the school... I had to go to Fort Huachuca in Arizona. Which was, like, I remember reading it and then being like, ah, yes. Huachuca. Because I didn't know what a Huachuca was. Okay, this thing... Bang. Uh... 180, this is like only 90. Yeah. There we go. I think it's important to say it to older vets for sure. Yeah. I mean, like, if somebody's like a combat veteran or something, then I can see the value in it. It has a little bit more meaning then. But when you're just like an intel egghead who ultimately didn't really do much, it's kind of like, it feels weird, you know? Ask them about Smedley Butler. If they don't know them, then that's kind of sus. Smedley Butler? I'm not familiar with Smedley Butler. What's a Huachuca? Yeah, exactly. I have a few friends in Arizona. I have no idea how they survive in the desert. I lived in the desert. I have no idea how the fuck they survive there either. I think Bobby I think it was Bobby from King of the Hill said it best, where this it's like Las Vegas is like a monument to man's hubris, or maybe I think he was talking about Phoenix. But it like, the point is that it's like, it's insane that people choose to live there on purpose. I live in Chandler, Arizona, basically Phoenix. That's so... It's so hot. Why do you choose to live there? Why is that a decision that you've made? I think I know that clip, yeah. It's already 100 plus. Dude, it's insane to me. I lived there, and I was like, wow, this sucks. I want to leave ASAP. Only one to have 2 Medals of Honor while alive. That's fucking insane. Yeah, it's crazy, and all the homeless live underground to avoid the sun. I'm not surprised by that. I would also live underground to avoid the sun. I'd want to set up solar panels there. I think they do. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. Or not? Took so long. Inventory's full. Yeah, we'll replace something. Defense plus 3. Oh my goodness. It's so useful. MG42. Yara evade plus 1. On you. And then M1911A5. We're going to... I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to just... I'm like half tempted to... Oh, whoops. Eh, not a big deal. I'm half tempted to drop some of these weapons, I'm not gonna lie. High up in the mountains, the best place on the planet Earth, hands down. Wait. I mean, I can appreciate being high up in the mountains. I love New Mexico. Oh, okay. I love New Mexico. Can't wait to go back there someday. I can see I can see that. I can see appreciating that. I used to live in Colorado, and I kind of miss it. Not like in a oh, I want to move back there, but it's like I liked being close to the Rockies. My family would go on like skiing vacations now and then, and it was like close by, so it wasn't like, oh yeah, now we have to trek all the way across this whole thing. Oh shit, so this should be the boss floor. This should be the boss floor. Maybe they could build Fallout vaults to stay cool in. They could be. We're gonna have to find our way to the boss room. And then we can empty out our inventory a little bit. All the homeless, where is it? Giant car boss? Oh, is it gonna be the giant car boss? Capitol Police shot at him and vets demanded pay in Washington, D.C. Didn't want to pay them. Ugh. Wow, we got them all in one shot. I bumped my mic there. My bad. Hope you saved. Hey, I have to. I'm only able to like leave and realistically save every 10 floors or so. I'm gonna get into another fight. So this is coming up on where is full? Yeah, we'll replace an item. Drop a Cure Darkness, I think. Range 2? We like that. We'll use the range 2 real quick. A Maverick. Not particularly useful for us. We'll just discard this. Yeah, I think we're gonna start dropping the Cure Diseases or Cure Darknesses because we've got the medic ability, so we should be able to just heal ourselves. MGS is kicking my ass. I used to be so good at this game. 40 boss is Triceratops. What, like the mini boss from the before the T-Rex? Damn it. Is the floor 50 boss the T-Rex then? I see the elevator every time and I'm like, ooh, surely we're almost at the exit area. But I think that's just because floors 20 and 30 were both fairly close by. I don't think it's actually like I don't think that's actually how the cells are generated. Nice. Unfortunate. I haven't leveled up in fucking forever. When I actually get my next level, I'm gonna have so many fucking bonus points. How they get dinosaurs in there? Is it a metaphor for the age of the IRL bosses? I don't think it's a metaphor. Alright, I think this is where we need to be. Hopefully. Oh, man. Every time I go upwards somewhere, I'm like hoping that it's the place. This could still be it, I suppose. Oh, come on. Stop teasing me. Rin, where are you? I don't know where he is, man. I don't know where Linsanity is. This has just been one straight hallway, though. This has not had any turns in it. Ah! Alright. I have anything I need to do. We have 3 medicines, 4 medicines, a full cure, a full recover. Okay. We have a bunch of trading cards that we can give to the dude as well, so we should be able to tune up our weapons and armor when we get back. All right, let's not fuck this up. He has 2,500 HP. Oh shit. So we're not gonna one-shot him then. Well, but that's good. We've been one-shotting these bosses too easily. Oh. Honestly, getting touched by him is not as bad as getting zapped by him. Alright, but we got it. We gotta swap this out for something. We'll drop a medicine 3 for it. Okay, so that takes us up to the next floor. I'm actually gonna go ahead and try to find our way back to the other one so that we can drop some stuff and do a little bit of inventory management. We're gonna have to do this every 10 floors. But this is good because I think it's basically just a straight line from here to the crossroads, and then I think we just go left at the crossroads. So this is a little this path is a little lengthy, but it's also not too bad. 2,900 HP. See, I didn't even count. How much HP he has does not matter because I shoot him until he dies anyways. How's that? Is that edgy and cool? Am I cool yet? Let's see. So if we're clearing, I think we're clearing a floor about every 6 minutes or so. Is the museum your next day on story mode? I believe the museum is like what we're supposed to be doing now. In story mode? I'm not 100%, to be completely honest. I don't remember. Beautiful. I don't remember how far into the story we got. I think we're on day 5. We'll see when we save. Gotta go all the way down. Wow, this is so many floors. Ugh. "40 floors. We're more than halfway done at this point. I don't know what the percentage is with when it comes to 70s. Ugh. I need to see. Alright. Let's go fuck with our inventory. I think we have better armors that we can use now. We sacrificed Steve last time, unfortunately. So I don't know exactly what we're gonna be looking at. We're gonna start by putting everything away, though. Because we can just do it all from that inventory. Avenge me! We will, don't worry. Alright, let's store equipment. So we'll put this in here. Man, we have a lot of guns. We can probably tune up a bunch of stuff if we really wanted to. SV suit. Alright. Let's take... Real quick, we'll go... Oh, wait a minute. Store items as well. Sort... No, not sort. But I think the only thing that I'm holding on to... I don't even know if I need to. The only thing I'm holding on to is all of the Chrysler keys and, like, medicines. I don't think I need to hold on to all of the revives. But I think I'm holding on to the medicine for a good reason. Let's see. Chrysler keys. We have 1, 2, 3 revives. I think we can drop one more. Honestly, we haven't needed it so far. All of this stuff. Then we can sort. So. And then we can go to our equipment and sort that as well. Sort by defense. So then when we want to go tune up, I'm tempted to take the super to this thing and get the autos and the stats off of it and put it all onto one of these. Because if we do 2 supers, that gets the auto healing and the auto status, and then we can do a regular one to get the stats off of it. And this can be tuned up, I think, and we can take this, the HP max off of this. Or maybe we only use 1 super, and then we can just regular tool over this auto. Yeah, we have multiple things with auto. Okay, so what we're gonna do then, we're gonna tune up the SP Armor 1 using the SP suit. And we're going to start with the stats because that's the most important thing. We're going to use a super. Parameter will be moved. So then this is off. So then we can just do this with a regular tool, and we can just move the remove status with a regular tool because we have another one that has the cure on it, or the heal one. We can save the yeah, we can save the what is it called? So we're gonna tune this up using, I don't even know if we need that, but worth considering. We'll use just this one. Take the auto healing on this one, use a regular tool again. And then we can move this over. We will put this on. Look at that. 117 defense. That's a huge increase. Holy shit. And we have auto healing and auto status removal. Alright. I don't know if I want to just waste random tools on just numbers until we have stuff that we really want to put everything on. I don't know how good the armor gets later on, but this is by far the biggest armor that we've had so far. So let me take a look at my items. Already carrying 20 out of 36. So then we can do... The main thing that we care about is these, is just how much medicine we're holding. We got 2 revives on us. I think that's plenty. Just in case something bad, and in case shit goes sideways. Alright. I think this will be a medicine 3 as well. Yeah, okay, so we can hold on to that. Alright, let's drop a save, and we will continue our conquest of the tower. The fact that every single 10 floors is going to end up being a little bit like this as well is gonna pad our time by a decent amount, I think. I think if I'm slow, if it goes slowly, I mean the goal is to complete it tonight, but if it goes slowly, I think that we could probably get yet another stream out of this game. Yeah, we're on day 5. I think on this set of 10 floors, we should get another level. And with as many fights as we've been in, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a shitload of bonus points for it. It's gonna be a lot. Like, even though we've been hit by a decent number of them, like, from what I understand, it's like each enemy that we face gives us bonus points on level up. So, like, we should be getting kind of a lot. Alright. Oh yeah. Crack that bad boy open. I don't even know if I need to hold all of the different keys for the different floors. It's probably worth it to put them away. Yep, the more enemies you fight, the more potential BP. I mean, I would be shocked if we got anything less than like 2,000 for this level up. I think it's probably going to be way more because it has been a minute since we've leveled up. Like, I think we went the entire last stream at level 28. If I recall, you only need the key to the floor you want to go to. Probably. Alright, so we'll go... I think it's this way to the crossroads, then we go south at the crossroads. And then we just follow this the whole way around. When do we... I think you mentioned before that we get an infinite super tool and an infinite tool. When exactly is that? Is that like floor 50 or some shit? No, don't tell me you're a VTuber. I started watching your Daggerfall videos. Now I feel betrayed. I mean, I've had the model at the end of the videos as well. I don't know what to tell you, my man. What are your thoughts on Metal Gear Solid as a whole after playing it? That is... I mean, it's been a while now. I really enjoyed it when I played it, but I'm not, like, I was struggling. I was bad at it. I was extremely bad at it. I got the frickin' elephant rating, or whatever it was called. I'm about to start a new character on Path of Exile 2. New season started yesterday. Oh, shit. I haven't played Path of Exile 2 in a long, long time. Path of Exile is, or I haven't played Path of Exile 1 in a long time. I didn't even know Path of Exile 2 was already out. Truth be told. Ooh, new music again. Fuck yeah. You get an infinite toolbox after giving Wayne 10 trading cards, and infinite super toolbox after 13 trading cards. Oh. That's kind of a lot. I might actually have enough already, to be honest. I haven't checked. Oh, we got status and it immediately cleaned it up for us. That's awesome. Was it a blind? What did we... Yeah, it looks like it. Fuck. These enemies are starting to hit hard. Hey, you're not allowed to do that. Die to my crits. Yeah, we'll take this for now. It's been out since December of last year, but it's not the full release yet. They're still adding classes and content. I see. So it's like an early release thing. I don't know. I tend not to care too much for the early release stuff. I know it's kind of the way that games are done a lot of the times, especially in the indie sphere. And like, I know I just talked about Psycho Patrol R, but like, also I didn't update this. But the freaking like I don't know. I feel like it's an easy shield from criticism. Like, oh well, it's not done yet, and I know that, like, Path of Exile 2, I haven't like heard anybody in an uproar about like, oh, it's bad or whatever. But like, it's just the association for me, I think. Holy fuck, what is this? Does this just give us immunity to a bunch of statuses? Is that what this is? Resist darkness, resist poison, resist stiffness. Holy shit, those are amazing! Okay. Glad we didn't use all of our super tools, or at this point. That's the ribbon? It sure seems like it. A monster! Holy shit! Did you just force me to fucking... like, revive? Did you just one-shot me? No. What did you do? Why did I suddenly heal all of my... Why did I get 400 and something healing? What the fuck? I don't have any healing items that strong. Oh, it must have been the full heal. That must be what it was. Okay. Monster Girls makes it impossible to resist stiffness. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Yup, Revive would play an animation. I see. So it definitely ate my full cure then, or whatever it was called. You know, if you submit to Revolver Ocelot when he's torturing you, you sacrifice Meryl, but when you start a new game plus, you get the stealth tech that Al had. See, I never even did any of that stuff. I played through the game one time, struggled with it because I'm bad at stealth games. You know, even though I played all of Thief, but I struggled with it. What the fuck is this thing? Need me a monster girl, shaking my head. Dude, I could not agree more. If you save Meryl, you get the bandolier. Infinite ammo. I don't think I ever intentionally submitted to Ocelot. Bandana. Your third playthrough, you start the game in a James Bond tuxedo. That's fucking sick, actually. Maybe I should do that one of these days. Go back and do MGS, like, multiple playthrough stuff. I've thought about trying to do, like completionist stuff for the Resident Evil games. Like, trying to beat, like, Resident Evil 1 on hard with, fucking, what is it? On hard within 6 hours or something like that. I think that would be I think that could be a fun challenge, but I'm also... that would also require me to, like, play through the games multiple times and know what the fuck I'm doing. And I kind of like, I kind of like, just playing new stuff for the most part. You know, new to me, as it were. Not like, yeah, Parasite Eve is brand new, guys. The Otacon ending is better. I think the one that I got was Otacon and I getting away on the motorboat. I think. It's been a while. You should play MGS the Twin Snakes. I've been told I should play through the entire series. You know, barring the NES games. I don't think I've ever had a recommendation to play Metal Gear. I didn't even realize that Metal Gear existed before Metal Gear Solid. Motorboating Otacon. Otacon what? What, you've never motorboated a homie before? MGS remake for the GameCube? I see. I see. They ruined Meryl in MGS4, did they? You should play every game ever made, ever, even Croc 2. I mean, in a sense, I kinda wish I could. It's kinda like with like a lot of media, I kinda wish I could consume all of it ever instantaneously. Just like, ah yes, every movie, every song, every whatever. I'd like to have an encyclopedic knowledge of everything. But that's just not realistic for me. Unfortunately. As fun as that would be. Oh boy, is this gonna be the way up? It's not. Damn. Mood, that was me as a kid looking at Lego catalogs. Oh man, I remember I had actually achieved that for not quite achieved that, I don't think, but like I remember there was a while I owned two full sets of the, I want to say they were the Paraka Bionicles. They were like villains or whatever. But I had two full sets because they had a combo there was like 6 different ones, and if you had 2 of them, they could 2 specific ones, they could meld together and have and be another one, and I thought that shit was fucking badass. So I had 2 full sets so that I could have one that was like the actual guys, and then one of the combo dudes. Soon we will, once we can hook up our brains to the net. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm terrified of that concept. Punches the big head and stills the orange, tossing it into a blender. Ah, you see, but the orange escapes easily. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. The orange cannot be got. Oh shit, we got another one. Bro was the target consumer, dude. It was awesome. I was not even like one of those kids who like got really into the lore or anything like that. I didn't know fucking shit about the story. Not in any meaningful sense. I vaguely knew that the, what's his fucking name? Oh god, I had this guy's figure too. Shit. He was the black and red guy, the one that was very obviously evil. He had wings and a spear, and a small shield. I'm totally blanking on his name. But that guy, like, I had a vague idea that he was like the villain, and I thought he was so cool because black and red was the same colors as Shadow the Hedgehog, and Shadow the Hedgehog was cool. So that means this guy was also cool. Thank God he didn't find out about the Power Rangers. I did find out about them, but they didn't tickle my brain in that same way. Something about putting the things together made me feel really cool. I really liked it. She was a cute, chuny tomboy in MGS1, and then in MGS4 they made her an insufferable, buff as fuck man-hater who was always mad as fuck. Oh no, that's terrible. Classic MGS4 rewinded out Meryl. Oh my god, that worked out way better than I could have ever hoped. A medicine 4, nice. I remember seeing that one fucking green text from forever ago, where somebody was making fun of Metal Gear Solid, where it's like every time you save your game, that one girl would give you like a proverb from either a Western or an Eastern philosopher, and I remembered seeing that proverb, or seeing that happen in the game, and realizing, oh, this was not like a funny haha what if this happened, you know, making fun of the character. It's literally just this is literally what happens in the game. What is Chuni? It's like, you know when you have like a kid who's, a young girl who thinks she's tough and isn't at all, like delusions of grandeur. It's kind of like more, Chuni is like, it's a little bit of that, but it also has like the, almost like the implication of like, it literally translates to middle schooler syndrome, chunibyo, from what I understand. And it's like when you have that little kid who, like, they just downloaded their favorite character's personality, and it's like, I am literally Anakin Skywalker right now. And they, like, pretend you have the Force and stuff like that, like, in real life, because you're a kid and don't realize any better. It's really funny. Oh, Chinibyo. Okay, so it sounds like you're familiar with that concept, at least. Man, every time I think of that phrase, all I can think of is the Love, Chunibyo, and Other Delusions anime. I really enjoyed that when I watched it. There was, unfortunately, also a lot of secondhand cringe, or secondhand embarrassment from it, because it was like, oh, what are you doing? Please stop that. Yeah, I watched that anime. I got you. Hell yeah. It's so cute. I've been tempted to rewatch it. I haven't actually seen the second season, I don't believe. I believe that one was like titled Chu Ni, like Ni like 2 Byo. So that was kind of neat. Yep, MGS1 Meryl was like that for sure. I can take care of myself. I did 10 missions in VR and then almost dies because she had to take the safety off. Oh my god. Yeah. I just wrecked by Vulcan Raven in the tank. Oh shit. I struggled with that fight at first. Anime is the very definition of cringe / secondhand embarrassment. I mean, a lot of it is, yeah. I mean, we just had somebody come in and be like, no, you're a VTuber. How dare you? Like, I'm sorry. I couldn't live up to your expectations. I am, in fact, 2D. I am one of the indigenous people of the internet. You obviously haven't watched Cowboy Bebop. That anime is never cringe. Dude, Cowboy Bebop is awesome. I got like 20 episodes in before I ended up getting distracted by something else, but I've always wanted to like go back and just finish it. It was so good. Cowboy Bebop is one of the cringiest. Are you crazy? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? It's badass. I've watched anime with secondhand embarrassment. I was literally watching Oreimo like right before stream, and oh my god, the amount of times this guy is just like jumping on the grenade and taking the L on for his sister it induces this feeling of like, oh my god, dude, have some of your own dignity. It's like, yes, I'm gonna get on my hands and knees and beg my father to not be a dickhead. Oh, there we go. Inflates the big head into 3D, then plugs him into the internet. Oh, don't do that. Don't plug me into the internet. I'm already too plugged in as it is. Bro's Nietzsche and Sag. Dullard is clinical confirmed. Oh no. Get sack is 10 out of 10. I don't... Get sack. Fuck, what is that? What is that one? Too late now, you need to never stop streaming. Fuck that, dude. I will not be accessible at all times. I refuse. I refuse to let that be me. We're almost getting another level here. My comment further up is get sack. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Oh, okay. Okay. I've been meaning to watch Ghost in the Shell. I have Ghost in the Shell, but I haven't watched it. It's one of those, like, ah yes, classic anime that I need to get around to watching eventually. Like, I think I said it, like, a while, like, a little bit ago, like, I only recently watched Perfect Blue and Paprika. Which, I don't know if Paprika is necessarily classic at this point, but it is, like... I mean, it is, I guess it is almost 20 years ago at this point. Damn, that's crazy. I've never watched Ghost in the Shell, only played the PlayStation game. I have the PlayStation game on the emulator because I was curious about it, and I have no idea what the fuck is going on in that game. I booted it up for all of like 2 minutes to try it out, but I have no idea what the fuck is going on in that game. It's kind of like the Neon Genesis PlayStation game. It's like a fighting game, but I couldn't figure out how the fuck to do anything. But mind you, but your mind will get cloned into the internet. Oh god. Look, if it's a clone of me, then that's my clone's problem. If I have the choice, I don't want to be plugged in. One of the very few anime I actually liked dubbed. Really? That's a fairly rare sentiment to have. Voice actors really love the series and it shows. I see. I see. Clones the big head in everyone's brain, so we now have a tiny big head in our vision of all of us. Oh god. It's too many of me. I feel bad for the internet if they clone my clone my mind. Yeah, I would feel bad for the internet too. I didn't either. It was a movement shooter like Armored Core, I think. I just like the woman's voice. That is a valid reason to play the game, I think. Dude, Armored Core was so fucking weird to play through. The entire reason I played it, all I wanted the entire time was the Moonlight Greatsword in the first game, because I was curious to see what it was like, how good it was, whether it was actually like what the deal with it was, because it's like, oh, that's FromSoft's, like, I don't know, like calling card, for lack of a better term. It's like, it's their thing. They put it in every game. And I wanted to see what it was like in the first Armored Core. And it was such a pain in the ass to acquire. It required so much precise platforming. It's like one of the only games where I've ever actually used save states. I'm like, just like, I can't be asked to do all of the platforming again. I was so tired of it. The actual combat was fun. It was extremely hard, but it was fun. Oh, please. I swear to God, I'm gonna somehow accidentally find my way back to the first room. Nope. I kind of would, man. I know that this would, like, get rid of, like, all of the challenge of navigating this place, but I wish there was a fucking map! I'm, like, this close to busting out some, like some, I don't have any, damn it! But, like, I wanted to say busting out some graphing paper, but I'd have to open up, like, a program for that. Worldographer, damn you. Oh, hello. I think this is the first, supply room we've come across in multiple floors. I don't think we got the ones on 43, 44, or 45. A monster! Oh no, it's a monster! Oh, we leveled up! How many bonus points will we get? Holy hell! Alright, we got a shitload of bonus points. We have a shitload of bonus points. What do we spend them on? Fuck. I think we can just do this just to get it to that even 60, because I like the even 60. Doesn't really make a huge difference, but I like it. Beware, this next boss has a marked increase in difficulty. It's fast and lots of collision damage, if I recall. 4,900 HP, and it can clone itself with identical stats. I see. That sounds like a problem. Good thing about watching you play retro games is I can watch 480p and I don't miss out on anything. Dude, facts. Good luck with that. I'm gonna annoy the shit out of your engineers with my randomness. Oh no. Is this because you're getting cloned into the space? If I do this, if I just do a bunch of damage, that's probably fine, right? Defense? You think so? Yeah, we will be it'll be a much more proportionally a much larger increase. Yeah, let's go with it. Let's do that. That sounds like a good call. And we got more HP up. When we go back to base after this run, we're gonna need to we're probably gonna be using a few cards so that we can put some stuff. We need to use probably at least 6 cards. No, 4 cards on whatever piece of equipment we put everything on. Oh, beautiful! Look at that. Another floor. We're doing well. We're doing well. This set of 10 has been surprisingly quick, all things considered. So far, I suppose we could get stuck here for 10 minutes each of these floors, but I don't think it'll be that bad. Question: should I drink one of my 2 sodas I have left for today? I don't see why not. It's like midnight, after midnight for me, so I mean, I'm kind of assuming that that's around. It's like late at night for everybody, and I too am drinking sodas. Bang bang, got him. Also, I just realized that our health is low. Not that I'm too worried about it. Alright, we're gonna do... It's 280. Alright, I think we'll just use a couple medicine 2s. Yeah. We'll just use these. Free up a little bit of inventory space, but also get ourselves maxed out on health. 936 for me. I mean, at that point, I don't see why not. If you've got 2 sodas left for the night, unless you're like not planning to go to bed until like noon, I suppose. It's not like it's either now or never, right? Ooh, another one. I stay up till 4 a.m. I mean, so do I, but I don't consider it tomorrow until I go to sleep and wake up. All right. Drink the root beer. Drink the soda. Lick the finger. Okay, we're gonna delete that one. Dodged, idiots. Wow, we fucking didn't kill either of them. Rag, I'm scared, don't die. I'm not going to die. I will be totally fine. I have multiple revives, lots of medicines. I've got auto healing and auto status. I've got if it really comes down to it, I can do some heal 3s. I promise I'll be okay. I'm not gonna die. 5 seconds later, he dies. Look, I am fairly confident in my ability to not die. We need those revives for the final boss, though. But we have a shitload of them back at the police station. Like, I'm only carrying... I only come in here with 2 at a time, I think. If I pick up another one, great. But I have, like, net gained so many at this point. I think I literally have, like, 7 or 8 sitting at the back of the... Sitting back at the police station. And we will bring all of those for the final boss. Ooh, this one has the armor stuff that we like on it. Range 2, and... a tool. Okay. Pop an offense. And a range. Look at that. We are going to be A-okay. Do we get a key at floor 70? Or is it like the push from 60 to 70 is actually the push from 60 to 77? Kurosaki-kun. I can't die though. I'm literally invincible. Don't you need like 10 for the last boss if your defense is low? Maybe. We'll see. You get one at 70? Alright, perfect. So we'll have enough to save up, and if we really need it, we can do some grinding for revives and medicine and shit. We will be okay. And if we do end up dying, then, I guess I'll just have to eat crow, you know? Are we there yet? No. We're not there yet. Ah! Are we there yet? Bang. Bang. Don't eat the poor crow. Don't worry. I won't have to, because I'm fucking balling out. Bang, bang. I shot you down, bang, bang. Put Steve back in the consumed box. Why is Steve in the consumed box? Oh, here we are. Floor 49. We're getting close. We're getting close. I hope it does now, so he has to eat crow. This mode is fun when you're making progress and got the momentum going, but it can be very discouraging if you die to a boss and have to redo floors. I am very... I would not be surprised by that. Dying and having to redo shit that you already did is incredibly disheartening. I remember it happened a couple of times when I was in my first streams when I was doing Daggerfall for the first time, and holy shit, dying and having to redo like an entire quest because you forgot to save is AIDS. Especially when you don't have the dungeons like pretty much memorized. I remember the GameFAQs forum being filled with "fuck this" threads back in the day. I mean, I can see that easily. This feels... I'm not gonna lie, if I had played this as a kid, I probably would have assumed that it was like some sort of endless mode, where like it just climbs forever. And if I was really enjoying the game, maybe, you know, I sit down one summer and I'm just playing it. But like... I would not have considered it. Like, I would not have even thought that it would have, like, a secret ending or anything like that. A monster. Oh no, he's a monster! Got him. Bunch of ammo. Use medicine 2. If we had a medicine 1, that would be perfect. I think we're just going to use another medicine 2. Another monster. It is a good thing that I healed up before touching this one. This is unfortunate. It's also a good thing that I got so much extra defense, because holy fuck, these things would still be one-shotting me if I didn't do that. Okay. 2. Medicine 2. And then I think we can just do a heal 1. Spent many hours of reading on GameFAQs. I've spent a surprising amount of reading on GameFAQs, even, like, just for the games that I'm playing on stream now and then. It's like, oh my god, this is fucking... This is crazy. Like, I literally... I found, like, 3 different guides for Dino Crisis, because I was struggling so much to figure out where the fuck I was in the game when I needed to find the guide, and then, like, also trying to parse what the fuck the guide was telling me. Time to reload my RimWorld and do war crimes. Oh shit. What's the next boss? I'm not 100%. I remember the many times you died in Final Fantasy without a save. Look, that was Final Fantasy, okay? And I didn't die that many times. It was like, what? I died to the safe, and like, a lot of the other times it was like, okay, I know this is a challenge. Like, killing Ruby Weapon and Emerald Weapon was like, okay, I'm doing this because it's like the hardest thing that the game will let me do. I'm just gonna make sure. Oh, never mind. Thanks, dude. You flew right into him for me. And then they both died. Facts, or did you say? Yeah, it's facts. FAQs. Everyone I capture will lose their legs and spleens. Why their spleens? What are you doing with the spleens? Right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Alright, floor 50. This should be the boss floor. Unless I've miscounted, I suppose. I eat your spleen. Please don't do that. Selling them to people who need spleens. I see. Do 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 do. Oh shit. We need to find 2 things. The boss room and the elevator. Ideally, we'd find out where the boss room is relative to the elevator, so that we can just backtrack straight to it. Because I need to be going back to the police station and, like, basically just making... I need to make extremely strong armor. Don't worry, I will give you a new spleen. Oh god. Cheapy, if you need one, Big Ed, I'll just... I just need a raider to attack, then I can get, like, 2 spleens in other parts. How about you just don't take my spleen in the first place? I like my spleen, it works well for me. It does good work, you know? If you ever get merchandise going, please please safe numbers on a hoodie. Numbers on the front didn't save on the back. Oh god. I mean, that would be kind of funny, I think. That could be amusing. I really love RimWorld and how fucked up it can be. I have not touched RimWorld at all. All I've ever heard from it is that it's a war crime simulator. What crazy people are in here talking about stealing your spleen? It's just Dragon Lord. No worries. Yup, and Dullard. Dullard is telling me what he'll do with it. The clone has to grow before it becomes a threat, if I recall, so focus down the big main current boss first. Oh! Elevator? We found an Elevator. So now we need to find where the boss is relative to the Elevator. Because if we can do that... I'm starting to think this is probably just going to be a straight line that eventually leads us to the boss room. I think we're going to... Ooh! This isn't a boss room, I don't think. I think it would be a surprise if they were like, ah, boss room, fuck you. A tool. That's kind of lame. Monster. Okay, that's fine. Monster in a box is okay. It's a little annoying. Another revive. We like those. I mean, in RimWorld you can weaponize plagues and other toxins. That's what I've heard. It sounds like... I mean, it sounds like War Crime Simulator. I'll do a heal one as well. Sell it to a fast food restaurant. Please don't sell my spleen to McDonald's. If you're gonna sell something of mine to McDonald's, at least make it something that won't make their product actively worse. Oh, I'm thinking this is it. Oh no. We're gonna just go straight up. Okay, thank God. Alright, is there anything I need to do before the fight? We're going to real quick reload this bad boy. Make sure we don't have to do that mid-fight. On the off chance it matters. Alright, let's do it. Rag, I'm scared, good luck! I will be fine. Cast haste barrier to start. I fucking wish I could. It's a roach! Bang, bang. Let's use a medicine 4 and then pop him one. Oh. Oh. Could just be one more big one. Oh, come on. Go down. Go down, you ugly son of a bitch. Look at that. Easy, dude. Easy. Easy! Fucking roach. Oh, get got, dude. Fucking killed his ass. Killed his ass. I made him look like a bitch, dude. If you're on an emulator, use a save state. I mean, that goes against the spirit of things. I was told I could do I could increase stuff by three times speed, and then I was like, but like that doesn't like I haven't played the game normally. I feel the need to beat it legit first before I actually use emulator shit. We need a bigger can of bug spray. Yeah, we did. That shit was fucking big. I don't have enough raid for this fucking thing. Yeah, he never uses save states. Not never. I think I said it was like Armored Core. I used them because it was just it broke me. To be completely honest, it just broke me. But I do try to avoid it if I can. Because ultimately I think of it like this, like if I could, if I had it, I would be playing this stuff on hardware. I like that is the idea. I don't wanna do what I would consider cheating. At least not on a first playthrough. Gets out the nuclear flamethrower. Nuclear flamethrower. Like, ah, yes. I'm going to make this... I'm going to burn this thing, and it's never going to be allowed to be here again. Actually, it's a roach. Don't roaches, like, not give a shit about nuclear shit at all? I mean, like, obviously, any biological organism cares to some extent. But it's also not, like, it's kind of like one of their main traits is like, oh yeah, we can survive nuclear blasts because just don't care that much about the fallout. So just a regular flamethrower then? I mean, I suppose if you want, if that's... I feel like a like radioactive flamethrower would be a touch more scary than a regular flamethrower. Medicine 3, we like that. Alright, let's do some inventory management. Going to store a bunch of items. Look at all these revives we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have 2 on us right now. I think we even have more. Yeah, we picked up another one. So I think we're good on revives. I'm only carrying as many as I might potentially end up fucking using. As many as I foresee myself maybe needing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have enough for super tools or anything yet. And then we will store equipment. We missed a lot of the gear floors or the gear rooms in that section. But honestly, I think it's probably worth it to just push through. Sort. I always want to hit sort for some reason. We'll move this. We need to make sure... So, let's do... Come on. How far down do we have to go? I don't know why I'm worried about where shit is. Alright, sort this by defense. What is the most defensive thing by default up here? So, I go to the tune-ups. So this one has a base of 75. The one in storage. So this has a base of 82. So 82 base is higher. So I'm thinking that we want to try and move everything from the B suit over to this one, which would mean that we need to... Yeah. So we need what? We can do a regular tool or a super tool to get the stats off. A regular tool to put the auto on one of the autos onto this. We have a second regular tool for this one. We'd need more super tools in order to do all of these, though. So I'm almost thinking that it's probably worth it to just use the 2 super tools on this one and upgrade the one that we currently have, because it's I don't know, a bonus of 7 is not insignificant. Glad to see you streaming again. I've been streaming for a long time. What do you mean? I mean, I guess maybe I stopped fucking forever ago, but I've been streaming for a while. Or do you just mean like tonight? Because that's also live again. Okay, yeah, I'm just silly. I'm sorry. I might have missed last night. That is probably the case. Yeah, I've streamed so much at this point. I don't even know what I've missed. Okay, so this one has a poison resistance on it. Do we have any of the other stuff? Looks like we don't have immunity or blind on other things. So we can do 1 super on this one to get the darkness off of it. We can do another super to we can do a regular tool. So 1 super on this to get the darkness, one regular to get the mobility thing off of it, and then we can do a super tool on the stats for this one, and then regular tool the other thing off. I'm trying to min-max this shit. Was a quiet night? It was. The Vampire Pacifist run must have been torture. Thank you for the Daggerfall content. No problem, man. I believe it or not, I have fun doing it, even when it's a huge pain in the ass at times. Also, my flamethrower idea was basically a lava thrower that's radioactive. That's fair. I could see that. That could be interesting. All right, I think we're gonna do it like that then. This is gonna cost a lot of tools, so I need to make sure I don't fuck this up. So I'm gonna save real quick in case I do fuck something up. I need to make sure that I don't, because this is important. If I fuck this up, I'm gonna ruin my armor for the following floors. And if I do that, that's gonna make the floors that much harder to complete. I made floor 50's boss look kind of like a bitch, but somehow I don't think that'll be the case for 60 or 70, and especially not for 77. So in the context of roach slaying, just a lava thrower then? Save scum. I save scum fucking everything. I've seen it's one of those things where, like, if a game is not designed around it, I get like okay. One of the games I really wanted to play for a long time was Filcher. And Filcher is an amazing game. If you like Thief, it is an amazing game. The only complaint, and the thing that I saw a lot of other people complaining about, is the fact that you can't save mid-mission. Which, on the one hand, is very good for making the levels, like, feel extremely they feel much larger than they are because you have to be so much more careful. But it is so much scarier to fuck something up then, because then you lose your perfect rank or whatever. And I did it the first level. I got almost everything. I was almost like perfect ghost or whatever the fuck it was called. And I missed like one thing of money somewhere on the list, and it shattered my will to continue playing. I kind of feel bad about it. All right, so we're going to Am I going crazy? Did we not have one that had a base of 82? Okay, we do. No. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, the KV armor. What the fuck? Where's the KV armor? Is that just in my inventory? Going crazy. I'm going to take, not sort. I'm gonna take this out. This here. Tune up the KV. Why is the KV armor suddenly so much slower? Crazy. I must be going nuts. What the fuck? What is the deal with that? Oh, is it taking the number? Is that not the base number? Okay, it must not be. I must be reading this shit incorrectly. Alright, so we're going to... In that case, the SP armor is the best one that we have then. So we need to take out of our inventory... Go to, not equipment, items. We need to take these trading cards out. I think we need to take out 4 of them. Tune up. I give him a card. Alright, so we'll tune up the SP armor, add a slot. We're gonna do that for... this is gonna be a fucking scary situation, I think. We're gonna have to make sure I don't fuck this one horribly. Another tweak. We'll do this one. Add a slot. Nothing to it. Give you this. You're a babe, Aya. Armor again. And we'll do a second tune-up on it as well, hopefully. Because then we can get all 4 of the things that I think I want on it. I think this is probably, like, unless we find armor that is significantly stronger, this is probably going to be my endgame armor. Like, unless we find something that has, like, all of the stuff that we already need, you know, all of the slots and all of the, like, much higher base stats and at least a few of the things that we have equipped. I totally forgot to, alright. So now we need to go to store equipment. We will tune up. Going to tune this up. Alright, so we're going to swap a resist darkness using a super tool. Tune this up. Once again, we will do the... I think this one we wanted to do the regular tool. And then we were going to do the other... This one. Also going to be the regular tool. Tune this up. Now, were there any of these that we kind of wanted? Auto healing, auto healing, auto healing. HP up, I think, is probably worth it. Because AT recharging slower is a bad thing. So we probably just want to do a regular tool for the HP up. Did you just say P up? I mean, I said HP up, so yeah, by that way, I suppose so. I still wonder how great the RPG is, guessing you would need to junk grind again to find out. I mean, we have an AT4. Like, if I go to... Let me put this back real quick. And then if I go sort weapons by attack. Like, the AT4 has, like... It has good damage and stuff on it, but it's a rocket launcher with one magazine and one limit. It might, I don't know, it's probably good if you actually, like, put a bunch of stats and stuff into it. AT Core is a fancy name for an RPG. Oh, AT4. Does it kick ass? I mean, it does a lot of damage, but the AK kind of does a lot of damage too. At least at this point. Do I have any medicine twos? We do. Pop one of these. Alright. We got a bunch of health. We have immunities to certain downsides, so I can probably just drop... Actually, I can definitely. I have no worry of getting darkness or poisoned. Oh, I need to put the... I need to put the cards back. How much does the HP up give? It gave us like 100 bonus HP, which is like a 20% bonus to our overall health. So that's quite a bit. It's a little bit less than 20, but it is a not insignificant bonus. I'm gonna put these in. Bunch of medicine. Put one revive back. We're gonna hold on to 2 just in case the floor 60 boss is scary. I think we're gonna try putting away all of the different keys. If it's a problem, like if we go back and for some reason we're not able to access the elevator, it'll be fine. We'll just we'll just reload the save and come back and get them. I think what this means is that we're not able to go to, like, floors, 1 through... Or, like, floors 1 through 49. It probably can only take us to 50. Or maybe it can only take us to from 1 to 41 through 50. Should have called AT1 for attack tank one shot. Don't you hate it when you eat too much candy and feel bad? I hate it when I eat too much in general and feel bad. It's like, oh, this is now I just feel fucking full as shit all day long. You know what would be really unfortunate? If, not having the... If the floor 50 thing made it so that, or the key 5 only made it so that I could go up and I wasn't able to go back down. That would be unfortunate. I don't think that's the case, but it would be unfortunate. I thought eating too much candy was reserved for Halloween. Usually. Every day is Halloween if you're feeling festive enough. That's true. Alright. Before we begin this in earnest, I'm actually going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to take a quick bio. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I mean, you can if you want to, but, you know, I'll be right back, so... I don't appreciate the accusations. Don't say that. Just say piss or shit like a real bro. But I'm not a real bro. I'm not real. I'm a digital bro. I'm fake. Walks away. Let's get some elevator music going. I do actually have an elevator music playlist. Where's my shiznit? There we go. I have an elevator music playlist, but I think it got copyright struck at one point. Not like a serious one. It was one of those like, oh, this music is owned by somebody else, and I had to mute it in the VOD, and I was like, oh, well, that's annoying. Okay, so it looks like I can just go to all of the floors. Neat. They have to defrag. That's true, yeah. That's what it is. I'm defragging, don't worry, guys. I'm just getting rid of the bullshit. Bio, he says. This neighbor jacking off. I am not jacking off. Not on stream. Don't be ridiculous. It's only for. Well, that's only for the After Dark accounts, which I don't have. They're not real. They're not real. So if you ever see some shit like that that looks like me, I promise you it's not me. His OnlyFans. Yeah, my Lonely Man's account. Bio could mean, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Did you buy DLC for the toilet too? No. No, that's not what it is. Stop it. You're telling lies. Me. I want to sort my inventory. Okay, good. I needed to make sure I didn't, like, forget to... I needed to make sure I didn't, like, forget to put something away. Because I could very easily have done that. Wrecking After Dark coming this summer. No. No way. That is never happening. I did it, so, okay. On a semi... There was an idea floated. It was never, like, taken seriously. Ooh. That's a new tune. There was an idea floated by a friend of mine. I believe it was a friend of mine, shit. At this point, I don't even remember. But, so... When I was in Discord servers once upon a time, myself and a few other people would just essentially read hentai and like voice act different characters, because it was one of those things where it's like, haha, this is funny, but like in retrospect it's like that's gay. You're gay. The monster ran away. Well, that's annoying. And it's one of those things where I was like, ah, okay. I see what's going on here. Alright, let's do that. Ideas are dangerous, comrade. I see. Oh! Yeah. It's not gay if it's acting. Those squirrels give mad bonus points, but they escape right away. Gotta prioritize them. I see. You wanted to get hard with your bros, not gay. You're right. It's like going to the strip club, right? I just wanted to get hard with my bros. I don't know what the problem is, guys. Sets off a nuke in the chat. Oh boy. Holy shit. Hello, you're still alive. Okay, we're at the point where enemies are scary now. Enemies are scary again, guys. We need to make sure we don't fucking die. Holy shit. Okay. Wombo comboed. Yeah, it sure seems that way. Okay, when you say it like that, it's a little... Happy feet. Wombo combo. Ooh. Oh my god, I've gotten so used to taking 0 damage from these things. Bang, bang. Okay. Ooh. Game too scary, turn it off. Oh no. That ain't Falco. Oh, oh. Need to grind another 600 junk? Fuck that. Dude, the junk grind was no shit the most mindless part of this whole thing. Because we're kind of at the point... Oh my fucking... Okay, so we got one of them. Holy shit. Okay, that used a revive. That's not good. Holy fuck. We went down on floor 50, guys. This is gonna get scary. Oh shit. Nah, he needs like 2 million more junk. Oh my god. Where are you at? Where are you at? That's my purse. I don't know you. We might need to defense farm at the hospital for a bit. Oh no. Ah, you bastard. I can't believe I didn't even kill him because he absconded. Mug defense 1 from the blue bobs. We'll see. We'll see if we need to. I really don't want to have to do that. I don't want to do more grinding. I don't wanna. I just have to get good. That's what it is. I just need to get good. Oh no. Okay. That one used a heal. Oh, shit. Finish what you started. Yeah, basically, that's where I'm at. Oh, God. I don't wanna heal. Oh, God, it's an elevator. Also, I'm being silly again. I forgot to... Yeah, we're on floor 50Q. There we go. 51. Farm for all the special guns? No, I refuse. It's not happening. It's not happening. Range +1. Defense +1. See? We don't need defense +1. It just comes out of nowhere. It's a good thing that I have this HP max. Holy shit. I think we just won. There we go. Do you think you're winning tonight? That is the goal. If things go horribly wrong after floor 60, it might be another 2 streams where I do a bunch of just defense grinding and then frickin' take on the final 10 floors or whatever. I don't know about another 2 streams, but at least 1 more. How far till you're done? We have to clear 19 more floors. It's 19. Okay, I didn't realize they bounce. It's 19 floors, and then once we beat that floor boss, there's like the secret final boss that we actually finally get to take on. I should probably actually include that, shouldn't I? do out of... There we go. Do it like that. I don't know why I didn't think to include that before. Oh, and look at that, I have to edit it already. Boom. And pop a heal 2 and a heal 2. Because I kind of want the items to be the ones that are used automatically. I think is kind of the philosophy I'm running with. Fuck! How did you actually... I don't know how people dodge those. I'm sure it's totally possible. I mean, I know it's possible because I've literally done it. But, like... Man, the skill issues I have with dodging these fucking attacks. Ironically, I think the bosses, at least for the most part, have been easier to deal with than the, than just the regular enemies. Oh, shit. Bang. Okay. Free ammo. Who shoved the minigun in their mouth? I have no idea. Oh, come on. I want some stairs, damn it. I think as long as I can continuously focus on healing with primarily the Parasite Eve powers, I think we'll be fine. Time to grind a P90. No! No, don't do that to me. Because then I'd also need to farm for a super tool. The infinite super tool. Which I think is a result of getting all of these things from this tower. Got them both. Heal 3. And a heal 1. Oh my god. Come on. Oh. Have I? I think I've... Oh no, am I going in circles again? I think I literally came through this way. Shit. Where am I going? Is this some kind of side quest, side mission within the game? Yes. Yes, Steve. Yes, it is. We need to... It's an alternate thing that is only opened up after New Game Plus. And we aren't able to access it before completing the game at least once. Oh. I love the dire music with the increase in difficulty. It is kind of dire, isn't it? It illustrates our situation perfectly. Their way of creating more gameplay back in the day. That's true. I like New Game Plus stuff, though. I think it's fun for the most part. I think I lamented a little bit that Final Fantasy didn't have a New Game Plus. But I guess that just makes those level 99 on the first screen videos all the more impressive. I wish more games did this, to be honest. I love this. I mean, it's a dungeon crawl. That's all this is a dungeon crawl. And as far as dungeon crawls go, it's pretty good. Oh, it's gonna run away. Yeah. Alright, that's fine though. I'm not super concerned about trying to farm bonus points. Though it would be nice. Some slight variation in floor design would have helped. It definitely would have helped. FF7 Remake does? I see. I suppose if they made it today, it would be called Tower DLC or something? Probably. There's a very good chance they would have been like, oh, you want to climb Chrysler Building, do you? Well, fuck you. Pay me $30 and you can make an attempt. SP Armor 2. What is this? Oh, what am I? Okay, so this is just literally the same thing but better. What is that though? I don't have any tools. I want to... God. Fine, I will just actually equip it. Increases attack power. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we definitely want that. I kind of wonder if we can just remove this one. It requires another couple of super tools. Yeah, we're in a rough situation, brother. This one has 86 plus 1. Okay, I see. Attack up. It's underwhelming if I recall. I see. I mean, that sucks, but it's still better to have it, I'd imagine, than not. Alright, let's real quick just reload the weapon, I suppose. Not because we necessarily need it, but just because we can. Any medicine 2s? No, just a bunch of medicine 3s. Yeah, might as well use one, I suppose. Not a terrible waste. I don't exactly have a whole lot in the way of PE at the moment. It might be worth it for me to try and dodge enemies a little bit so that I can try to get some. And is this going to be a wall? It is. I think with the slight variation in floor design would have been helpful. I think it would have been good, like, every 10 floors to have it just, like, at least, like, maybe, like, noticeably more, oh, I think we put it to sleep. Like, noticeably more broken or something. Like, I'm not asking for you to make it look like the final stretch of System Shock, but damn. Big rat. Another big rat. Wow, that was awfully rude of you, big rat. Sleepy boy. I probably should have stayed there for a bit until it woke up, so that I could regain more PE. I need 150. Yeah, we'll use one of these. GameFAQs says it's bugged. It only gives +2 flat attack, apparently. Okay, so we're not missing out on a whole lot, then. This thing is all by itself. Oh, it noticed it was gone. Well, there was no way I was going to be able to get it then. I just do a heal 3. And another heal 3. Just heal myself. Boom. Killer squirrels. They are kind of dangerous. The squirrels are probably some of the more dangerous enemies we run into. Right after these fucking things. The rats I'm not super worried about. They're a little weird. They're mostly fine. He's the OG killer squirrel from before Scrat from Ice Age. Oh no. Come on. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, these fucking squirrels. We might actually get another level out of this, too. These floors have actually been, like, significant for our XP. So this is probably these are probably the floors that we're, like, currently equipped to handle. 50 to 60 feels like it's a lot more, it's been a lot more like, it felt a lot more like the story missions did when we were doing them for the first time. Like, okay, we're taking the right amount of damage, we're dealing the right amount of damage, you know, killing things in 1 or 2 hits. Yes, okay, nice, another floor. I also see someone saying it factors in the damage calculation as an unseen modifier, like base level. Put it on if you have space, but no rush. I see. Well, we don't have space yet. I'm not gonna go out of my way to make space for it. We do have cards that we can use, I suppose. But we kind of need, I think we kind of need more stuff as well. What if I just go straight here and it's just another... It just immediately lets me go to floor 55. Yeah, there's probably some programming thing where it's like, okay, it needs to be at least X many cells away. But that would be funny if it just, like, let me do that. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Holy shit! Oh my god! Where was our healing? Well, that's fucking annoying. It didn't use any of the healing stuff that we had. How low does your health need to be before it actually does that? Like, it immediately ate our revives, but it didn't do any of the fucking healing ones. Well, that's frustrating. What's the point of the fucking healing ones? I have all this medicine. That's weird. It should have auto potioned. You had a bunch, right? I had like a shitload of them. And my armor has it. Use medicine when HP is low. Let me see. I'm gonna look this shit up. Fucking auto heal, Parasite, Eve. Because it didn't fucking do it. This is probably gonna cause me to make some noise. Auto. When the HP drops below 20% of its maximum value, always uses the strongest potion available. So was I just taking, like, was I just going from 30% to dead, and that's what the problem was? Oh no, we gotta drop this again. That's probably what it was. Thinking it just happened to hit the right numbers to not trigger. It sure seems that way. Because we were taking like 200 damage. So if we had 200... like, if we had 100 and 150 with this, I think that's like just above. And then we take it and die. Damage greater than the trigger. Sure, it seems like that might be the case. Oh no. Oh no. Do I make another attempt on the tower, knowing that this is the problem, that this is going to be a problem? Because we've gone almost 3 hours already and only climbed 20 floors. And I knew this was going to be long, but I was not expecting to get to start getting two-shot. We just got Cosmo Canyoned. What do you mean? Cosmo Canyon was me fucking up and not realizing I hadn't saved. That's what that was. This is like, okay, I have to go this long or I don't make it. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that I'd be able to take on, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to take on the boss. I think we're just gonna make another attempt and see how it goes. Just got the Nikta. Getting real close to boxing the Cyborg Ninja. Nice. I think... because I think if we can get... if we can get to the next section... if we can beat floors... if we beat floors... floors 50 to 60... I think I'll force the attempt through. But that is rough. Getting killed 4 floors up. Because floor 50 was not that bad. Floor 51, I mean, I guess it's post boss, so I guess that makes sense. 51 to 60 is going to be a challenge, I think. This is going to be hard. I at least want to get through 50 to 60 tonight. I don't want to give up at floor 50. I want to get to 60, and if it really becomes untenable, like we're just not able to get the healing off. Let's actually, I'm curious. So we have 645. Let me see. What is 645 times 0.2? 129. So if we're... oh, hello. When we get to, 129 health is when it should auto-heal us. Bloody hell, you're changing color, yep. We kinda need a lot of, fucking shit to go right for us. Those. Turn into a real boy for a moment. Oh no! Geppetto! Turned white with fear. He was white as a sheet. And he also made false teeth. Doot, doot. Oh, hello. Go. Frontier Psychiatry. I don't remember the path through this place. Big rat. That was seriously scary, was it? So we find this elevator. This room. Range +3. I don't think I found this place before. Or if I did, then I think the range +3 was something else last time. But maybe not? Oh man. Floor 51. I think those squirrels are actually some of the most dangerous enemies we'll face. I'm almost tempted to say that we don't prioritize them in the interest of preserving our sanity and our lives. I think it's probably one of those things where if we happen to kill them, great. But I'm going to be trying to kill the other enemies, because I think they try to run away if they're the last enemy around. They're really packing heat. Yeah, they are. It's like, unironically, some of the... Yeah, like this. Bang, bang. Alright, we got one, and he's gonna run away. Bang, bang. No, nope, he ran away. Drop a heal 3 on ourselves. And, I guess a heal 1 as well. Yeah, we didn't need to do that. Alright. So I'm gonna need to make sure that I'm like... I know what my health total that I can that will auto-heal me is at. So I need to make sure that I'm like able to take damage that takes me into that range. So if I'm in like the... probably anything below 250, I'm probably looking to heal instead of attack. And it might arguably be better to heal before then, but 250 is a nice round number for me to remember. It's a little bit less than half my health. I think half my health right now is like 320. But I think this is doable if I don't end up having skill issues when facing the squirrels. Because I think the squirrels are probably... I mean, they're what killed me, so... We're gonna have to work our way through that, I think. Gray Fox! Eaten alive by squirrels. Wish me luck. Good luck, Trolky. Good luck. It's like one of my Japanese animes. Dude, I thought for a long time that was like a meme quote. And that like Otacon had like some other thing why he was called Otacon. It's literally... the fact that it was literally because he was an otaku is really fucking funny to me. I loved that. Need some kind of squirrel shield. Bad luck. I will not have bad luck. I have the best luck. Mm. He was a grade A degenerate. He's me, dude. He's literally me. He's literally me, Ryan Gosling, dying in the snow. Alright, so there's gonna be a fight here. Bang, bang. Medicine 2. Medicine 2s are nice because I can kind of use them without feeling bad. A regular tool, we like that. Regular tool, we also like that. 3 tools. It's like me when I get together with my friends. Me and 3 tools. Look at me, I am the luck now. I like medicine too. Oh ha ha! I'm so clever! I say it with a font pun in my fucking advertisements. I put him to sleep. Me so smart. Me so smart. Me understand literature. Oh, everybody call ogres stupid, and it's true. I fucking love that comic. Ninja just curb stomped me into the grave. Yeah. He did that to me a few times too. Alright. Back on floor 53. We're back here. I need to beat floor 60 so that I can see what kind of stuff we're dealing with on floors, on like floor 61. Because if floor 61 is again a considerable step up from floors, from the 50 floors, and it might be, then we may end up needing to do more grinding for defenses. Run away from enemies the moment the battle starts. We got the range. What do you mean? Like not like literally escape the fight, but like to get a distance. Position yourself far away. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, we got both of them. How the fuck did we get both of them? We got like he's playing co-op. I mean, I say we a lot when I'm playing, when I play on stream, because it is kind of co-op. Like I'm just at the controls. You guys are the little devils on my shoulders telling me whether I should bet it all on red or black. But we are betting it all. There's no... I've made that executive decision. It's just a matter of whether it's red or black. I was the guy who got the squirrels. I was the guy who got the squirrels! I was saying that about Boneless. Yeah, I understand, But it's like, if I'm saying it, it makes sense for you guys to say it as well, I guess. In my own mind, at least. Because it's a team effort. I'll tell you like I told him. You just gotta get out there and do it. You gotta be all loose and tight at the same time. Guess that I'm between predominantly both of them. Oh, shit. The worst part... Oh, no. The worst part about this is, like, if I go the wrong way, I increase the chances that I will die to random enemies. It does make sense. Yeah, see? We're all in this together. Please. Please shut the Where is this? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Please, kill it. Run away. Oh god. Okay, he ran away. I don't even care. I don't even care. Thank fucking hell. We're just gonna pop these, methinks. They're gonna steal your nuts. They're trying to steal my nuts. That confusion is fucking insanely hard to deal with. That shit is like kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're back to where we were. We're back to floor 54. Not to detract from this, but do you ever do Daggerfall live streams, or are those off-stream games you play? I played Daggerfall on stream one playthrough when I first started streaming. I have not played it on stream since. I always thought maybe I should do the other Elder Scrolls games, which is why God, dodge. Which is why Arena is kind of next on the docket. I've considered whether I should do a Daggerfall playthrough, but I don't know how interesting it is to watch as a live stream, because it's very... Like, I feel like I'd have to do a lot more... a lot more other stuff. Like, I'd have to, like, okay, we're gonna get 100... or we're gonna get our reputation up for whatever... factions or some shit. Alright, squirrel. Okay, we got the squirrel too. Nice. It might be fun to do that at some point, though. I don't want to say, like, oh, I've ruled it out completely, because that's very rarely the case with any of my streams. It's just not something that I've considered doing for a long time. Got him, second try. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, we have a revive. These guys are no joke either. I was not expecting him to do that much damage to me. Okay. How many revives am I carrying? I've only got one more. Alright, so I'm operating on a bit of a 3-strike system at the moment. Alright, cool. Scary. Yeah, it's very scary. This has been the most stressful floor so far. Because 54 is pretty far along. I think if I end up sleeping something, like a big rat or something like that, I'm probably gonna just avoid shooting it again, like while my parasite power restores. Well, if we get something decent out of this, I might consider... I'm like tempted to try and like leave with my spoils. Rocket, we don't really care about rockets. MP5 SD6, huh? Times 3 attacks everything. Not particularly special. Time for me to hit the hay. Catch y'all some other time. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. I'm going to continue making an effort to complete this. At least I want to get to floor 60. If I get wiped again at like floor 55 or floor 57, I might consider... we'll have to reconsider our strategy, I believe. I think either, arguably, you know, bringing more revives could also be worth doing. Because this is the first set of floors we've ever actually needed them. Like, we have been going down, actually. Starting to feel sleepy myself. I mean, if you need to sleep, Steve, go for it, my man. This is around when the stream would normally be ending, for the record. It's around 3 hours. This is kind of a long... It's kind of a long time. Squirrels might get you. They might. If the squirrels get me, man, I mean, they've... Last time I got because I was killing the squirrels. If that's the case, if I can get through floor 60, I might try to grind levels at floor 6 at floor 60. Like if I can finish the boss, I might try to like sit and grind levels and gain bonus points and stuff by killing by trying to like just go up and then get bonus and get them. Scuba Steve, I shall smite you. You shall not sleep. Rin Sanity, how goes it? We got our asses handed to us on this floor not too long ago. We actually, like, no shit, game overed. This is looking like the way to floor 55. Oh, unbelievable. How could that be? How could this happen? We run out revive. We're running out of revive. Oh my god, please, dude. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going on this floor. Sacre bleu. Please tell me. Oh my god, we finally found it. Holy shit, guys. New record. Floor 55. Sorry, I'm a boater, not a Frenchman. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. Is it squirrels? Okay, it's not squirrels. I'm not nearly as worried as I was. Oh, thank God. I was worried he was gonna actually get to shoot me. Oh, we picked up another revive too. Dude, that's another one up. We got another one up. The medicine! We got another one up. We actually used one earlier. Is it wall? It's wall. If you need a little revive. Ah, shit. Okay. Got them both. Fuck yes. Man, if we can get a level, I think we're gonna have a shitload of bonus points. And then we'll pump everything into defense. We're gonna pump as much stuff into defense as we possibly fucking can. Got him. I need to kill these enemies so badly. Oh my god. How? How? I feel like Aku and fucking Samurai Jack stabbing the dude with a sword and he just doesn't die. How? Defense, A. Okay, Yuffie. Dude, we're getting... Have you seen the damage we're taking? It's crazy! It's dangerous out here, man! It's dangerous! I'm getting punched for half my health! Maybe you should try to increase the number of shots you can shoot in one action. I mean, we have the two actions thing, but shooting more targets per action lowers the amount of damage each shot does. Aw, it ran away. Okay, that's fine though. There was no way we were gonna kill it. Our AT is nowhere near fast enough. That's fine. Bee suit 2. Ooh, hold on. Does that make us immune to... I need to check. It looks like that makes us immune to confusion. And... Okay. Man, we need super tools like yesterday. We need so many super tools like yesterday. I almost wonder if the HP max is fucking us a little bit, but it's probably not, because that, like, every bit of HP that we get more is like more that we can auto heal off of. Glass cannon. I don't want to be a glass cannon anymore. It hurts to be a glass cannon. Okay, but the immunity... Uh-oh, fuck. A monster. The immunity to, Look at that. We just tanked that like a fucking champ. The immunity to, confusion is gonna be fucking immense for us. Do we have any more medicine 2s left over? We have a lot of medicine 3s. And medicine 3s are not gonna get used automatically, thank goodness. We got another revive. We like those. Okay. It's dangerous to go alone, take this. Why, thank you, old man. That is really very nice. I can always come to you for help and friendly advice, but I've never seen a sword that's quite that shape or size. Oh my god, that's not a short sword. That's your dick in disguise. Oh, 56 maybe? 56 maybe? Not quite. We're gonna continue going straight. So no saves in any floors, just 1 to 70 in one go? No, that is not what we're doing. We are not fucking doing that. I'm not fucking doing that. That's not happening. Maybe, like, it might be one of those things that, like, oh, that's a funny thing to try once you've gotten to, like, new game +5, and everything is a cakewalk, and it's like, okay, well, I have the strongest gun ever, and the best armor that time can buy. Fuck it. That's a jolly song. It is a jolly song. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh! I should have known. This is probably just... Oh, you're just not gonna do the heal? Because I did it later? Silly Billy. Man, if it let me heal at 50%, that would be so good. Oh, no. Honestly? Nope, not that. Okay, one of them dies and the other runs away. That's fine. Alright, we'll use another heal 3, and then I'll use another medicine 3. Because we're getting a lot of medicine 4s at this point, so I think we can keep using the medicine 3s kind of somewhat liberally. So that we, because they don't get the auto heal always tries to heal with the strongest thing it has. So in our case, it'll be the medicine 4s every single time, if it even gets to use that. Kind of hoping we run into some more revives, to be honest. 712. What is that thing? Is that the? Yeah, that's the counterattack one. Monster in a box. Another revive, fuck yes. Our PE is still a little low, so we'll use some medicine 3s. And we can top it off with a heal 2. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I missed it. I got rid of Steve. That's why I died. My faith in Steve faltered. It did not falter. Damn it. Consecration. Oh, no. No, Death and Decay. How about that instead? I'm a Death and Decay kind of... I'm a DK enjoyer. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know what's going on anymore. Donkey Kong. Okay, that is not what I meant by DK. I have not... I should do that one day. I should just play Donkey Kong. Just the arcade game. Just see how many points I can get. Because I know I can't, like... I'm not good at it. I don't know if I'd even be able to clear more than, like... the 3rd level? Maybe? If I spend a lot of time playing it. Because I think I remember the 2nd one being, like, having, like, multiple ladders and shit. Boneless and I share the same mind, not the same bed. Well, why not? You can share the same bed, surely. I'm gonna be so sad if I beef it on floor fucking 50, on like 59 or something. Or on 60. Not even to the boss, just like to a rando. I'm under his bed right now. Lynn, I recommend checking under your bed. Bedbugs seem to be wanting to bite. Oh my god. I'm totally fine with that. The goal is to survive, not to do it cleanly. Okay, we probably could have used a heal 1, but whatever. I wasn't sure how much health we were getting. He disappears too fast when I respawn. I look under my bed, it's Pennywise the Boneless!
I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown. And you are Georgie. So now we know each other.
Unironically, how children get got. It's like, no, we're best friends. See, we're best friends. Why don't you come help me get my puppy? When my brothers were very young, at night my grandma would tell us to cover up all the way, or, quote, Satan will come up from the ground and get your toes. Your grandma's mean, dude. That shit would scare me. That would scare me, dude. I would be, like, scarred. That's dark as fuck. That's like what you're... I mean, it's the shit that your grandma tells you to make you fucking... to make you go to bed. Stop trying to get out of... Stop trying to get out. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. I think if we don't like completely beef it on the next on the next combat, we probably level up. Maybe not this one. It's a giant rat. We're just gonna wait for our parasite powers to come back. We're just gonna wait. It's asleep. It's asleep. Level up. How many bonus points do we get? Oh, we got pre-raise. Revives when HP reaches 0. And we got a bunch of defense. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I say defense. It was bonus points, but we're putting it all into defense. So we're going to this. And we're going to just fucking... Just get 32 defense. I see no reason to put it anywhere else. We're not having problems killing things. Killing things is easy. Oh no. You've deleted messages and I can't see what they are. Did you say boneless points? I don't think so. I think I said bonus points. We're going to do a heal 3 and shoot this squirrel. Okay, the other squirrel ran away. That's fine. I'm totally cool with that. $3,200 boneless points. They're not boneless points! Pop this. And then we can do a heal 2. Look at that. Rest in peace, Pinky Toe. You shall be avenged! Steve could have had 32 defense, but you traded him in for the first new shiny vest you found. I did not trade him in for the first new shiny vest, okay? I used him for a playthrough and a half. I used him for a playthrough and a half. He was my go-to. I did not trade him in for the first new shiny piece of equipment. I traded him in when I found something that was substantially more powerful. And it took a long time to do that, because Steve was fucking sick. You used him. I did. I did use him. I used him. You gave me CPR for a bullet wound to the head? What would you have done if they shot me in the foot? Rub my neck with aloe vera? I mean, maybe. Maybe I would have done that. That strikes me as a red versus blue line. We're getting close to 60, guys. We're getting close. We need to... So, the scary thing, right? The scary thing is that we need to get to floor 60, beat the boss, and then make it back to the elevator. Before we're, like, safe, really. And making it back to the elevator is not a guarantee. Especially if the boss is anything like this the rest of this floor has been. Where we're just getting our asses whooped on occasion. Steve was sick. We had to put him down. Oh, fuck. Heal 3, and then shoot him. Oh my fucking... You dick. You can't edge me like that, man. That's rude. Oh yeah, Shihatsu. You use fingers, not your knuckles. I need one of your therapeutic massages. Massage. Please. Please. I beg you. We're dead. You're a genuine dick sucker. You all yeller to Steve. It took a long time before I could justify it. Alright, that's an elevator. We like the elevator. I don't love the elevator. The door. It's genuine dick fucker. But that doesn't make any sense. Damn, a monster! Another revive. We like the revives. Keep them coming. Re-raise. How much? I should probably be trying to keep my Parasite Eve powers at a level where we can cast this. So I'm gonna try to avoid that for now. That 361 hit, you got critted. Yeah. It's a good thing that I fucking healed up, Jesus. We got critted, but we double critted back, so... About to fight Psycho Mantis, wish me luck. Good luck, dude. That shit was hard even after I swapped the shit over. Do... Put everything. Yeah, we need kind of a lot to do that. So I'm not surprised. But it is probably a good idea to try and keep that available to us. I say as I use it, you know, whatever. Whatever. That's exactly what Jimmy just screamed. It doesn't seem physically possible. Bad luck. Why is the suffering all you want? Why is the suffering all you want? I don't understand. Oh, another floor? Oh shit! We're at 59! Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and we're homebound. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Because here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get to floor 60. If all goes well, what's gonna happen is we're gonna go beat the boss on floor 60. Get back, get everything safe. We're gonna be squared away, ready to go. And before I make a decision one way or the other, whether I'm going to make the push to 70, I'm gonna see what the fights are like on floor 61. Because if they are, again, like I said, if they're a substantial increase in difficulty, we might need to go out of our way to do... Alright. Yeah, there we go. We're probably going to go out of our way to... Man, this requires, like, a lot. But we're probably going to go out of our way to, just... To try and heal, then... Or to try and heal, what am I saying? If we're not able to... If the fights are substantially harder than here, then we're probably going to make an effort to just, grind up some defense. So that we can, avoid... So that we can avoid a tragedy happening. It's going to be a blocked off one. Yep. Suffering feeds me. You going to switch controller ports, destroy the statues, or spam indiscriminate firing? You need to learn about positive reinforcement. Works much better. This boss has 6,500 HP. Claws have 1,500 HP. Focus the claw first, maybe. That might be worth it. The claws can go down in like 3 or 4 shots. Well, we're gonna have AoE, so it's not gonna be much of a... I mean, I imagine... I'm assuming it's the crab. Monster in a box? It is. Ha ha ha! Another revive. We're getting a lot of revives, which is comforting. It makes me think we're probably going to be okay. What should we have? We still can't cast this. Or wait, no, we can. Okay. So we need almost full Eve powers in order to use that. We gain... I'm going to sort my inventory real quick. Alright. I need to get a grasp on how many medicines I have. I think if I use a medicine 4, it's like just barely, not the whole health bar. Full cure. Nice. Pain and Suffering, 100 yard range, 0.5 second cast, deals 7540 to 8460 shadow damage and a cone effect in front of the caster. In addition, the targets will take 1200 shadow damage per second for 3 seconds. Is that a Shadow Priest ability? Or is that Warlock? It could be either one. Use haste and stay at its side. Bubbles might one-shot. Oh, fuck, if the... Krabby used Bubble Beam! And it just fucking one-shots me because I'm a goddamn Geodude! Deadly boss mod. Run away, little girl. Run away. I fucking love that. Oh, please. It's the Lich King's move. Oh, that's right. The one that you needed to bounce between the between the different undead for the achievement, right? I think it was like you need to let it stack up to like 30 or whatever. We went in a big circle. The Lich King. I wonder if I go down, when I come back, will it automatically use the revive item or will it pre-raise first? I get the sense it probably pre-raises. Okay. This one's off. This whole thing has been a straight line so far. It has one peeling off there. We have to continue to the down here. Have you ever used Rogue Slice, Admiral? I don't believe so, no. Oh look, our heal actually did something for once. Do another heal 2. And then another heal 2. I refuse to use DBM when raiding. I would always tell my guild yes when they asked me if I had it downloaded. I did have it downloaded, just didn't have it activated. I did wipe the raid a lot. Dude! That's so fucked. I get that you don't like it, but damn. Wiping the raid? If you let Slice and Dice run out of Rupture, the most annoying sound procs. I mean, I guess that's one way to make it so that your rogue doesn't fucking let that happen. Oh. G-kick. Yeah, slash G-kick. Nuxramus was a trial, to say the least. I can see that being the case. I don't know, I do think it's... I kind of am of the mindset that I prefer... I would prefer it if you didn't need all the mods and stuff in order to raid well in WoW. Because like, if you don't have your weak auras and your DBM, and if you're trying to make sure that you have money for all of your stuff, you probably have TSM installed, and you're doing a bunch of bullshit, and it feels like it would be a pain in the ass to like try and do all of that stuff manually, especially with how hard some of the raid tactics, some of the raids actually are. Luckily, Blizzard added their own alerts to the game before my guild became too suspicious. Did they eventually? Because, man, I kind of, like, maybe this is because I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I kind of like the way that those trials are done. Alright. So we're on floor 60. What is my equipment looking like? Got a bunch of medicine 4s, and we have 6 revives. Six revives is a lot of revives. And I think I've come to the conclusion this floor is this section of floors was definitely manageable. Dying on floor 54 was a hell of a setback. Was this also gonna be a dead end? That'd be kind of funny. Ah! Oh, please. Please. Take me to the boss room and let me fight his ass. I cannot believe that motherfucker is hiding from me. This bitch is gonna die, 'cause I will come hunt his ass down. In Chrysler building, I need to kill this guy so I can proceed to get the final ending. This game hides from me. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, please. I'm afraid of what the boss is gonna be like. Okay, elevator. Elevator on floor 60. We found the elevator. I'm assuming that the boss room isn't too far away from it. Not this way. I wonder if the Chrysler building's floors also Pac-Man you. And if so, I wonder what the grid size is. Okay. Use 2 heal 2s. Do that. Oh, boss fight? No, not yet. Get the sense we're going the right way, though. Oh, well, he died. Oh, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Okay. We breathe. Oh, we gotta be careful. Imagine dying here. Delete save. Dude, if I will be... We have 6 revives. If we die here, I don't deserve to win. Gambate. Do this. Do a paste. Barrier. We're gonna... Holy shit. Oh my god, you weren't kidding. Oh my fuck. There's nowhere safe. Holy shit. Oh my god. Pop a medicine 4 and then shoot it. I don't even know if this is gonna help. Bang, bang. Oh my, what? We got hit by it double. Oh no. Die, 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 die. Please tell me. Oh my god! Holy shit! Revive is coming in clutch! Chrysler key 6! Holy fuck, dude! How many of these did we have left? Only 2 left, dude! Oh my god! Get under the grundle? Dude, he was fast as fuck! I couldn't keep up with him! He was fast as fuck! That was scary as shit! Oh my god! Fuck that! Screw final attack revive. Oh my god! That was insane! That was terrifying! Yasha! Use your Omni Slash? I don't have it! I don't have it! Always keep haste up in boss battles. I tried to! I used haste and barrier did fucking nothing for me. I literally got one shot by the bubble, dude. That made me so sad. I'm literally Geodude! I'm literally Geodude! Okay. 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 We're safe. Safe! Holy shit! That was crazy! That was insane! That was how... Oh my god, dude. 60 was just nuts. Krabby used Bubble Beam. Honestly, he fucked me up. That was painful. It's super effective. Geodude fainted. Not only is it a 4x weakness, it's also a special attack, which means that his high defenses do not help him at all. Buy some more revives? I wish I could. We're gonna have to farm them probably. Oh man, Wayne should give you the regular toolkit now, I think. Is that good enough, though? We have... I mean, not literally, but we have functionally infinite regular tools as is. And you're a gamer type who is super weak to water as well, yeah. What's a shower? Haven't had one of those in a while. Also, thank you for the $10 super chat, Tralky. I appreciate it a lot. Toolkit! My toolkits! You steering my toolkit! Alright, let's store equipment. We're gonna put all of this stuff back. I kinda wish I could just... Oh. I don't know why it never occurred to me to test whether I can do that. Oh, see, where do we get I store items? I mean, I am glad that we have as many revives in the frickin' in the storage as we do. It took us 4 revives to beat that boss. Oh shit. And like I think when we ascended the floors that time, it took us a revive doing that as well. I think we went down. But we've got all of our stuff now. Let me show you my pride and joy. Well, they're all the ones that you brought me. The PPKS, the bar. I see a lot of good guns in my work, but great guns are hard to come by, so I figured I'd at least collect trading cards. Can't afford real guns anyways. You ever find any, bring them over here, will you? Okay. I go tune-up weapon. Okay. Give him this. So this we can tune up one more time. But no point in doing that, I don't think, if we... Man. $10 for 10 bubble beam hits. If you give him the cards, I mean, or you might want to hold on to them for mods. I do want to hold on to them for mods. I think the main thing I'm thinking of right now... I go store equipment. We're gonna sort this by armor with defense. So the SP armor 2. I go tune up. It has a base damage increase, which I don't really care about. But taking all of this stuff off of this one, I think, is going to be a problem. We like the HP up. The auto heals have been extremely helpful when they proc, but our health is not nearly high enough to justify it. I almost wonder if if I do bonus points, I'm not able to increase my health directly, am I? I don't think so. The problem... Oh, man, I put all of this stuff on this armor, and this armor was really good when I got it. It was a huge upgrade. But now I've got another huge, like, just raw defense upgrade in the SP armor 2. I don't know if it's worth it. Actually, hold on. Didn't I go store equipment. We're gonna put this one back. We got a... Why do I always do that? That's so annoying. I go to attribute bonus points, just so I can look at this stuff. So this one has a base of 69. This one has a base of 75. I almost wonder if I want to use another trading card on something so that I can just put the confusion immunity. I kind of want to be honest. I don't suppose there's a way I can... I don't have any of the... 3 counterattack AoE times 2 times 3. We don't have the ice bullets. Maybe I should try to go to the whatever part of the story that has the acid bullets or whatever the fuck it is. I mean, it's not like anything in the main story is going to be scary for me anymore. And we don't have to spend another card on this one already. Because we maxed this one out pretty much as soon as we got it, because this is the gun we're going to use. The armors were a little bit more ambiguous, I think. I am tempted to just make this the end game armor, and like spend all of our tools just putting everything into it, because that might. We have a lot of armor that we can do that for. If I say tune this up, and look at all of these things that have bonuses on them. I mean, this one. A girl, look, pink armor. Is that what it is? It's lightish red, okay? Not pink. I think we're gonna go ahead and just put the... I think we're gonna just do that. This damage up seems like it would be nice, but I'm not super concerned about it. This bee suit, I think we want to put the confusion immunity on. And I don't think I can put 2 HP maxes on the same one, as nice as that would be. Meryl is about to get shot right after she insulted Snake by saying, "What's wrong, Snake? I thought you were good with dogs." Makes me want to say, "What's wrong, Meryl? I thought you were a soldier." Love bloom on a battlefield? Alright. Gonna use a regular tool on this thing. We're gonna put a bunch of stats over onto this one. Actually, we're going to also tune up weapon. We're gonna give him this Type 38 card. And then we're going to choose our armor. We're gonna... Slot is full. Oh, can they only have 6? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That makes things a little more complicated then. Okay, that makes things a lot more complicated, actually. Well, that's unfortunate for me, I think. We calling it a night or still going? I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking that... Here, what we're gonna do, before I make a decision, I said I was gonna do this before. Before I make a decision on that, and it is probably gonna be calling it a night, truth be told, but before I actually fully make the decision, I want to see what a regular fight looks like on floor 61. So I'm going to put store item. We're gonna put this away for now, and I'm gonna bring no revives into this. I want, like, if I start clearing this and it goes and I get to the boss, then great. But if I get in and the first dude smacks me for like 400 damage, then I'm probably gonna be like, okay, we need another day to do some grinding and stuff. As unfortunate as that would be, you know. Well, the other boys to see the ending too, and they went to bed already. That's true. It is kind of late. It is kind of late. This is already a 4-hour stream, which is around what I thought I would be doing. But I don't know how much I'm gonna have to do for grinding. So I want to see what, if nothing else, I want to get a preview of what I'm looking at. Because if I just have to farm defenses, that's going to be a pain in the ass. But it will be done. I already did the junk farm. I don't see why I should be shy about doing another one. Are you finishing tonight? Unlikely, truth be told. It is unlikely. Unless I get to floor 61 and they're like, oh yeah, this is like super happy Candyland, you know, no problem. I don't think that's the case though. I see the light. What? It's only 11:54 p.m. Yeah, maybe for you. For me, it's almost 3 in the morning. All right, let's take a look at what this next floor is like. I just want to see... And we get a preview of the music, too. Because from what I understand... And this is like the last real section of the tower. What will you stream next? Elder Scrolls, perhaps? The next game that I'm gonna stream is Elder Scrolls Arena. So yeah, it is Elder Scrolls. I have not actually played Arena though, so that will be a new experience. I've heard that magic is extremely strong in that one as well, but I don't know how to make use of any of it. And also, I'm gonna be playing it off of DOSBox. Will you be a mage then? I will probably try to be a mage, yeah. I don't know what the magic schools are like in Arena though. If it's super like if it's the same as Daggerfall, then I'll probably I have kind of an idea for what sort of character I would want to make for that. I think the main thing... so, I heard... there was one other streamer I was watching who was talking about her experience playing Arena. And apparently the pass wall spell is so strong that it felt like cheating. Like, yes, I'm just going to tunnel straight to the fucking end. Which is really funny in concept to me. I might do something like that. But also if that ends up feeling like it's cheaty. Ooh. Alright, bad guys. Hit me with your best shot. Or any dungeon on ledges, yeah. Well, these two are still alive somehow. Junk and a medicine. Well, they didn't hit me at all. There's gotta... I need to see... What is the catch here? Werewolf types. Ah! Well, that's the 400 damage I was worried about. Guys, I don't know why we wasted all that time. We can just come to the 60th floor to farm junk. You will want to look the Imperial Dungeon since it's got guaranteed weak enemies and good loot. I'm assuming that's the first dungeon in the game, or is Imperial Dungeon somewhere else? Because I don't remember the story. It's also a good place to test new loadouts and drawables. I see. What little I remember of the game is basically that there are 8 main dungeons, and you have to go through each of them in order to complete the main story and fight Jagar Tharn. You start imprisoned there. I see. All right. I think that this is enough for me to make my decision. I think we're not going to be continuing this tonight. I'm just gonna go. We've already made our save. There's no point in me leaving. Like, all we've picked up is ammo, and we've gotten like a couple of kills. I'm gonna go ahead and power it off. And we're gonna call it a night here. I meant to say loot, not look. It was a typo. I mean, understandable. It'll be interesting. I think we have one more stream of Parasite Eve. One, probably. Unless we, like, do a bunch of grinding and then realize that this is gonna be a pain to do, period. Punches. How about phases right through me because I'm not real? How about that? Yeah. Alright. But if since this is where we're gonna call it, we're gonna go ahead and probably we'll start this again on Monday night. So tonight is gonna be a no, but then like we'll be back Monday night to try and complete Parasite Eve. With any luck, we will be successful in that endeavor. I'm expecting that one to also be long, unfortunately, but the idea is that we're going to be doing some grinding so that we can get our defenses up, so that we don't die in one shot to these, in two shots to these enemies. Because in those three fights I was in, I got hit one time and lost almost all of my health. So that'll be it. Tuesday or Wednesday for arena. We'll see how we'll see. Assuming that I'm successful in completing Parasite Eve, it'll probably be Wednesday. If I somehow fail, I'll have to reschedule. I'll put the waiting room up as soon as I know. But yeah. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me and shoot the shit with me. I hope you guys had a good time playing Parasite Eve with me. It's a lot of fun. Game is great. I wouldn't be doing all this extra post game bullshit if it wasn't. It's kind of crazy though. So it's a little unique. Yeah. I work till 11:30 your time. I see. So I get in your streams late. Ah, I see. I mean that makes sense. You looking forward to them? Well, hell yeah. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy yourself while you're here, if nothing at least. You know? So yeah, shit, dude. I'm gonna get some rest. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. I will return we're gonna return tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Monday night. Monday night for to try and complete Parasite Eve finally, and then we'll be starting Arena shortly after that. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Bye.